Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We've finally done it. Everyone, we've finally done it, guys. Let's pull up the phone. First time ever. OMG! Nutty Vertical looks so good. Okay. What does this look like on my mobile telephone? What does this look like on my mobile telephone? Wow. Truly wow. Wow. So it looks like the spacing is all wrong, but that's why we actually have to test it in real life. Hold up. Wow. Anyone watching the portrait stream? Anyone? Anyone watching the portrait stream? I'm trying to see what it looks like on the phone. Oh, okay. So just like they just have a fucking black bar at the bottom. Does that happen to everyone's stream or just mine? There's no black bar on iPhone? Am I cucked? Because I'm an Android person? Am I getting cucked right now? The fuck was the black bar at the bottom? It's fucking with my overlay, guys. Alright, this is what I need from you guys, okay? For those of you that can see the vertical stream, take a screenshot, put it in offline chat. In the off-topic section in the Discord. Okay, if you guys are on the Discord, wow, I have a teleprompter, guys, so I can actually look into you guys and see what you guys are seeing. Ooh. Yeah. Go into the off-topic channel in the Discord and post a screenshot of what the vertical stream looks like if you're watching the vertical stream. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the first ever vertical stream from me, anyway. Anyone even know how to? Do you guys even know how to access the vertical stream? Ooh, I'm streaming in vertical, guys. Ooh. Okay. Yo, thank you. Who's this? Thank you very much. Toji, JF Digital, hello. Thank you guys. Thanks for subs. All right. I see double chat. So I've done that intentionally, and there's a reason why. I haven't decided yet how I want to design my streams. We're going to talk a lot about vertical streaming today. Probably we'll make a video on vertical streaming next month or something. Fuck, I need a new HDMI cable. Can we buy HDMI cables today? I think I need to buy new HDMI cables. I'm legit. It's going to cost, I had to buy 4. It's like the $100 worth of HDMI cables. Do I really buy $100 worth of HDMI cables today? Am I really going to buy $100 worth of HDMI cables right now, guys? I'm trying not to spend money, okay? I'll be house hunting later this year. Yesterday I just did some driving around. I haven't actually done anything yet. I was just hunting around like areas that I want to like live and shit. I can't be buying dumb shit this year, guys, okay? I'm just Put it that way. Okay. I must live very frugally this year. You showing me my black bar? How about you guys post screenshots in Discord, and then I'll tell you what black bar I'm talking about. Hi, Merc Army. Hi, Davi. Hi, Akez. You got this, Nutty. Oh, thanks. Hello, Cousins Do Gaming Tamil, Granddad M, Arbsky, The Advisor, Dr. Celestial Koji, Black Hole, Leonard Vindel, Rage God 4K, Jord. I'm streaming OBS, yes. Whoa! Is that HDMI money, guys? Whoa, holy fuck, how many are listening to you? I feel like a big streamer right now where when I ask you guys for something, you just do it. I didn't think you guys are actually gonna do it. You guys are all posting.
Squared out.
Normally when I ask you guys to do stuff, you don't all post like this. Am I a big streamer now? What's going on? Alright, hold on. Let me fix up my fancy zones. Let's make a duplicate here.
Squared out.
Hold on. I must fix my fancy zones. I must fix my fancy zones real quick.
Squared out.
Hold on, guys. I'm fixing my fancy zones. Who did I not say hello to? Anyone want a free hello?
Squared out.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the vertical stream looks like for you guys. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see the black bar at the bottom? You're getting it too. You're getting the black bar. You're getting the black bar. You're getting the black bar. iPhone's getting a black bar. Alright, looks like you guys are all getting black bars. Yeah, you're all getting black bars. Alright, so I gotta design my overlay like this. Why use fancy zones? Komorebi is much better. I've never heard of that. What is that?
Do a barrel roll.
Tiling window manager. Is it really better? What's better about it? I love productivity tools like this. What's so good about Komorebi? All right, this is you got to give me your elevator pitch right now. Why should I use this above fancy zones? What the fuck is this guy using? Is this Windows? This is some, like, fucking Linux shit. Alright, I'll bookmark this. This looks really interesting. I'll put this in my porn folder. Adobe Acrobat, get the hell out of here. Okay. So let's have a look. Portrait streaming. You're out of frame? Am I out of frame? Oh shit, I am out of frame. Oh, it's because I am out of frame. We'll have to do some stream designs today, guys. It's gonna take us a while for us to like get all this sorted out. I'm not sure how I want to design my streams. How are you guys? Is everyone having fun today? Corn! Alright, if you guys aren't in the Discord, by the way, join the Discord. I need you guys to, like, interact with each other and make it look like I have a thriving community. Android, Huawei. Oh, yeah, if you guys can say what phone you have, too, that would be really helpful as well. if you're able to. Just like take screenshots throughout the stream. I'll get rid of the shadow. Yeah. Or maybe I need to put something at the bottom. Maybe a color source. 'Cause I'm a pirate. Okay, ignore the white line at the bottom. The white line is just so I can see where the bottom of the stream is, okay? That's what that white line is for. It's just so when you guys take screenshots, I know where the bottom is. I've got a test pattern? What's a test pattern? Hi, disaster. Chat on top of chat is miserable. You can turn it off. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you what my justification is for doing that. Yeah, I'll tell you my justification for putting chat on the screen. I know it looks cringe, but you can turn off the chat for vertical streaming. Look, last screen I send. What'd you do? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What? Whoa, what is this? iPhone XS Max with and without the chat. Whoa, it looks so like... I don't know how to design this, guys. Color tiles with ABC 1, 2, 3 so you can get exact margins. Everyone's phone's different. Why is YouTube Shorts so cooked? Because it's shit. Is vertical streaming with Twitch official? It is a beta. It's a beta. What the fuck is like the positioning? The positioning sucks. It's different on every phone. Like some of them, the video goes all the way to the top. Some of them, it like stops there. But one thing that is like consistent is it seems to show the full horizontal width of the stream. So I don't have to like account for like a side margin. Dude, naughty dude, homie dude, hello naughty dude. Hi Bang. Shout out to Bang everyone. I got mixed feelings about vertical mode. Really? What do you not like about it? This is my first time doing vertical streaming. Dude, homie dude. Hello homie. How do I know if I can stream vertically as well? If you didn't apply for it, you can't do it. You have to apply, and then you have to get approved for it. I was waiting to get approval for like 2 months.
Isem?
I was like, when the fuck am I going to get approval for this shit? I've had approval for like a month. I just didn't know. Hi, Tommy. eSIM? Yeah. Thanks, ACAC. Dude, naughty dude, homie dude. I signed up for 3 weeks ago and got nothing back. I think the waitlist is too long. Damn. Rip you. I think Viral is good for certain things, but for most part, I disable it. Yeah, but you'll be able to choose. You'll be able to choose. Any widget you're currently working on, asking for me so I can steal it. I know what my next one's gonna be. I know what my next widget's gonna be. I really want to quit YouTube, guys. Not a joke, I actually do. I can't though, because you guys will never find me. That's the only way you guys ever find me, so I have to keep doing YouTube videos. I don't have any time to program shit. But I need to do it. I need to make some time. I'm recording 4 videos this weekend. I know what my next widget will be. You want to know what my next widget will be, Tommy? You want to know what my next one will be? It's going to be another chat widget. But it's going to be a fun one. I have an idea in my head. I don't know how well it will actually look. Diagonal chat? Not quite. I'll just tell you what it is, okay? The next one I want to work on... It's an idea I talked about on stream already. Grandma wants her cup back. Don Maku chat. It's gonna be called Don Maku chat. I don't actually know what that means. Don Maku. I think it's a Japanese thing. I don't know what it actually means. But it's gonna be Don Maku chat is what we're gonna call it. I should probably research what Don Maku even means. I don't know what it means. If you guys could let me know what that means, that'll be sweet. But basically, I'm gonna make a widget. You see this a lot in like Japanese streams. The way that they have chat going, they just have the messages fly across the screen like clouds. So I'm gonna make a widget that does that, but I'm gonna make it extra special. It's just gonna be like a depth component to it. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, it's gonna be like Nico style chat. Maybe we'll call it Nico chat. Because people know what Nico is. Well, you guys know what Nico is, right? We can either call it Don Maku chat or Nico chat. What would you guys prefer? Control wind speed, random font size. So the way that I'm gonna do it, don't steal my idea. If you steal my idea, I'm gonna fucking kill you, okay? I mean, not that far. I get banned from Twitch. The way I'm gonna do it is, see, so these messages here, they're like flying from right to left, basically across the screen, right? But what I want to do is I want to add a depth component to it. So some of the messages will be like in the foreground, some will be in the background, and like depending on the depth, it will have like a different blurriness, so it looks like 3D. And then, this is the special feature I'm going to add. I'm going to allow you to select the range. So what you would be able to do is you could have some of the messages go behind your head, like green screen style, and some go in front. Yeah? But the main question is, will it have Battle Royale? You know, I felt really guilty when I put out that tweet and then the social stream ninja people saw the tweet. I felt a little bit guilty about that. Subs in front, norms in the back. No, it's gonna be random. So anytime you put a message in, it'll fly across the screen, but some of them will be in front of me, some of them will be behind me. Don Maku chant. Isn't that a great idea? It's going to be subs only. Only Nutty GG paying customers will get access to it. It's going to be a special paid only widget. You got to pay me money to get the widget. Can you make some go into your mouth? Yeah, I can make some of them come in my mouth. Hi, Kilobyte. Not what he said? Did I fucking stutter? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So what we're learning so far. Yeah, if you guys could keep putting in your screenshots of the stream. Try to turn off the chat as well. Hi, Brown Sugar. Come in your mouth. No, my mouth. Hi, Hermit. Hi, Dr. Celestial. So how do I design this? It's like different for everyone. I don't know how to design this. Like some of them, it's like pushed up. Like turn off the chat on your phone, because can I explain to you? All right, we're gonna make a poll, okay? We're gonna make a poll, but let me explain to you should I explain my rationale before I put the poll out? Because maybe I have a rationale. Actually, before I even do the poll, okay? Does this count as vertical? No, that's not. No. So here's my rationale, okay? Well, okay. Do this, okay? Take a clip. Someone clip the stream, because what I expect to happen is when you guys clip the stream, no matter if you're watching in vertical or horizontal, there's gonna be a vertical clip available. Like it's gonna clip it, but like in both horizontal and vertical. And I think you can choose which one you want to look at. I think. That's what I think happens. I don't actually know. Turning off chat helps with your overlays. This is just a temporary overlay. We haven't designed anything yet. This is literally my first stream doing vertical streaming. I didn't want to design anything crazy until I know what it's going to look like on a phone. So, how to use custom stream key. Why do you type in chat like I'm fucking Google? What is that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So here's the... All right. Let me know if this is, like, stupid, okay? So, what is the point of vertical format? Okay? What is the point of streaming in a vertical format? In my opinion, I think the point is that if someone clips your stream, and then you see the clips after your stream, it's already going to be in a vertical format. So you don't have to edit anything. You can just upload it straight to social media, and it's already formatted for social media, right? And so if you're going to turn your stream into shorts, wouldn't you want to have the chat on the screen? So you can have, like, the chat's reaction? That's my rationale. But then the point against it, the reason why you don't want to do it, is because now, if you go to my stream, there's like a double chat. Like there's like chat over chat, but you can hide it, but by default, it just shows the chat. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, if it's going to be overlaid on chat, just hide it, and then it won't be overlaid anymore. You can still type messages in chat, right? But I put the chat there so that when you turn it into a YouTube short, it's already in shorts format. True, but to be fair, Twitch's clipping has okay vertical editing. Yeah, but then I'm relying on you guys to edit it properly. Whereas, like, in my world, you'd spend all your time perfecting your vertical layout so that when people click the vertical stream, or click the clip button, they're just gonna see like, oh, it's already looking pretty fucking good. I don't have to edit this. You know what I mean? What do you care about more, uploading ease or viewer ease? Me personally, or what I think is more valuable to most people? I think the actual clip itself is going to be more useful. Because for like the viewing experience, if you were to find someone's stream and it's in vertical, you're probably just going to be like, oh, this is fucking terrible. Let me make it like, well, I didn't even know how to turn it back into the normal stream. How do I make it normal? I don't actually know. How do I do that? How do I go back to normal mode? This is my first time, guys. I'm a virgin. That remark was unrelated to what I was talking about. Top left. What? Where? Click where the chat should be. How do I show the... I want to see the... Oh, classic view. So you just click the screen and then go classic view. And then it goes into like horizontal. So you're like, oh yeah, that's... Yeah, do that shit. Go to vertical view. Bam. Banger song. This is a banger song, okay? This is a top 5 Twice song of all time, okay? Why do you talk to us like we're Google? Shut the fuck up, okay? Bro, people on YouTube do talk to me like that. No offense if you're watching me on YouTube. I feel like I'm treated like I'm a fucking AI robot whenever you guys talk to me on YouTube. Hi, Nina. I love your microphone. Thanks. I love the arm, too. The color. I don't love the arm itself. The arm itself is cringe. I'm only using it because it's the same color as my mic. It looks really good, though, right? Purple is love. Purple's my favorite color. I think that's why I like Twitch, guys. What's your honest opinion on vertical? I love the idea. I love the idea. Whoa, what happened? Did my stream just freeze? Yeah, I love the idea.
Google
It's a
Pixel
bit
7.
It's a bit like, because it's a beta at the moment, I think Twitch is still trying to figure out a way that works, and they're getting pretty good. Their vertical stuff is like my favorite. This is like my favorite implementation of vertical streaming. Google Pixel 7? Oh my god, that's the same phone that I have, ACAC. With vertical, we can send those roses too. Is that available through the API? How do you guys send me roses? I want roses. It'll be janky for a bit until it gets out of beta. Yeah, like, it's not perfect, but, you know, what is? Here, I'll make the chat wider. People wider, because we can. We'll make it people wider. In fact, we'll just make it all the way to the bottom, yeah. How does that look in the stream? Likey, 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 likey. Me likey, likey. Likey, likey, likey. I have a TCL NXT 40 paper. It got 256. I don't know what you just said. I'm going to be straight up with you. Combos are available in the API, but I don't see it in your channel. Wow. Racism much? It's probably racism. Yeah. Right, Tommy? Maybe because many people use Google Translate to translate our questions. I do this every time I talk to you. Maybe. I do get like a lot of Indian streamers that watch my YouTube stream. Don't know why. Hello, Cult 44 Life. Hello. 59% of my audience watches on iOS. I will have give in. It's good that viewer can hide the app's chat overlay. What does it look like? So wait, what is like the default chat height? Is it high or is it medium or small? There's like 3 different heights that you can choose from. Hello, Nuts. Good Friday. You doing both 1440p vertical? You have enhanced settings in auto. What about GPU usage? That's a good question. So, prior to today's stream, these were the settings that we were using. These were the settings that we were using prior to today's stream, okay? We've been playing around with Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. My stream is doing 7 encodes simultaneously right now. But because I've enabled vertical streaming, there's now it's replaced one of these encodes. It's replaced one of these encodes. The 480p. You shouldn't see a 480p stream anymore. So the 480p stream got replaced. I don't know what the resolution of this one is. I don't know how to check. Is Exeldro here? Does Exeldro know how to check? I'm going to assume it's 720p. I have no idea what it is. I don't know what settings they're using. I'm just going to assume it's that at I don't know what bitrate. To be clear, let's just say 720 by 1280. I'm just going to assume that's the resolution. Oh, I have 3 vertical resolutions. Really? Can you choose in the app? And how do you know? Is there a way where I can scientifically check what resolutions I'm streaming at? So wait, that means I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 encodes. The app shows 1080p. So, oh, that's streaming is amazing, guys. Streaming is. I know what the bit rates are. 60 FPS. So these are all of the encodes. I'm doing 9 encodes? 5090 goes off, guys. Probably is Twitch encoding happening as well. Can check your OBS log file. I don't know how to read a log file. I don't know how to read a log file. How do I read this? Oh, shit! I had so many things open. I gotta close these notepads. I might have opened up a sussy notepad by accident. How do I check? What do I Google? Did I say 60? Yeah, 30. That's why vertical we can't see your desktop screen you're sharing. That's because I haven't designed any layouts yet. I'm going to be designing some layouts so that you can see everything. But I'm trying to, like, you know, figure out exactly what my PC's doing right now, because I don't know what my PC's even doing.
Good morning, nutty dude.
There's an OBS read log tool. Dude! Homie nutty dude. Bro, homie dude. Upload current log. Haha, log. Right, guys? Log. Analyze log. Don't forget to analyze your log, guys. It doesn't tell me anything. I would read the JSON teb part. Is it just literally teb? Teb. Enhanced. Okay. Is it this one? Go live
dropping a
response data? I'm assuming it's this. Go live VOD. Encoder configurations. (1080p), 720, 360. Okay, which of these is vertical? Canvas rent index is 1. Okay. So this one is 1080p. Width is 1080. Height is... Yeah. So this is my vertical stream. Aha! 5,000 kilobits per second. (5,000 kilobits per second. And then... Science, guys. So this is my vertical stream. 3,000.
Hey, nutty, polls tell how make money selling streamerbot.cops on the lawn. Nerds literally touch grass. Nerds.
Thanks. Can I confirm these other ones? My 1440p one? Let's go back. So 9,000, 75, 35. Yeah. Hold on. We're doing some science. 500 again. I'm assuming that's the same here. So this one would have been 500 too. All right, that's it. So those are yeah. Those are today's settings that I'm streaming with. 9 simultaneous encodes. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, nutty. Pastel how make money selling streamerbot.cops on the lawn. Nerds literally touch grass. Nerds.
That's fucking crazy. I bet ChatGPT could do this. Hold on. I'm gonna put this into ChatGPT. I'm gonna put this whole JSON in ChatGPT. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if ChatGPT can give me a summary. This is my OBS log file. Please give me a summary of all the encodes that my computer is encoding right now.
What kind of anthropic Claude model is GPT?
Please give me the resolution, frame rate, and bit rate in the following format. E.g., and then I'll just use one of these. Let's see how good. Okay. Oh yeah. I also want to know the encoder. Let's see how good ChatGPT is. See how good they are. Is it going to give me the same list? Holy shit. Oh, this is just the tab stuff. Wow. ChatGPT is great, guys. Except those resolutions here are horizontal ones, so. Okay. Can stream Twitch stream vertically now? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. So how are these screenshots you guys are putting in here? So what template should I use? Like, what do I base my design off? I'm gonna make a template and share it with you guys, but I don't know what to like base my design off of. Because some of them
What GPU are you using?
5090. Some of your phones, the stream goes all the way to the top. That white line is like the bottom of my stream. And then some of you guys, it looks like you guys that are on iPhones, it's like in the middle. Like, so who do I design for? Yeah, you see this one, iPhone? iPhone puts it in the middle. Because the phones are not 9:16. Yeah, I'm aware. So what do I do? Do I just like say fuck you guys? You know what would be nice is as people are learning how to use Twitch vertical stream, because you guys are viewing the vertical stream, you might not even know how to like navigate a vertical stream. What if I put like arrows and shit and be like, click here for the classic mode, you know? Why don't you just design it for the most sold phone? That would be an iPhone. Okay. I'm ignoring everything above this message here. I am ignoring everything above this message. Okay. Here's a favor I ask from you guys, okay? Please do the same thing again. So take a screenshot of the stream. Make sure you turn the chat off first. Or if you want to leave the chat on, so do a screenshot with the chat and without the chat. Screenshot the stream now, put in the Discord, and then also tell me what phone you're using in the messages. So do the thing again. Just meme it and stream 2 vertical canvases for both formats. No, I'll do a vertical canvas for the horizontal stream. Wait, how would that work actually? How would that work? So if you're in your OBS settings, here when you say additional canvas, if you set it a horizontal canvas, what happens? I'm very curious what happens here. S24 Ultra. iPhone 16 Pro Max. So it looks like the iPhone is the one that puts it in the middle. So iPhones put it in the middle. Android phones just put it all the way to the top.
Nutella hands,
What I
Nutella
said
hands.
is all I can show. I can't turn off chat. Yes, you can. Tap the screen. Tap the icon. I don't believe you, okay? Tap this icon and say no chat. Or like either the 3 dots and then go hide chat. Yeah. So tap. How do you do it? Yeah, tap the chat. You can either tap the chat and then hide it. The fuck? Or hit the 3 dots and then hide chat. iPhone. Ooh, you have an iPhone 13 mini? I wish they still made mini phones. Twitch will complain. Wait, Twitch will complain about what? Me? Twitch doesn't like me. I've had that confirmed. That they don't like me. Someone who works at Twitch isn't happy with me. Because of the tweets that I put out. This looks clean, Nutty. I posted one on Twitter for you. It's not me. I like you just fine. Hi, bad doctor. Really? Did someone make you say that? You're not on Discord? How about I just don't make a template? I'll just not make a template. What phone is this? Because even this is slightly different. It's almost not worth making a template. Or maybe I can just do... Yeah, because these ones the buttons are like small too. Mini gets a weird blur crop at the top. Yeah, the mini puts it like it seems like the iPhones put it. Whoa, what the fuck phone is this? iPhone. Oh, okay. Whoa, they made an iPhone that's 16 by 9? Almost? That's what this one looks like. Made a template for iPhone earlier this week. Does your template look like this? Where like the buttons are half cut off at the top? Why didn't I just use the template that Twitch gave us? Twitch vertical beta. Oh, it's called dual format streaming. We'll just use the template that Twitch gave us. How about we just take a screenshot of the template Twitch gave us? Because they gave us this template. Yeah, this is the exact template that they gave us. And these are like the safe areas according to them. Clicking no on my 16 Pro Max crashes the app, but works great on my old SE. Wow. Wowzers. All right, we'll make a template based off this. It's the best information that we have. This is like officially provided by Twitch. So I'll just make my own template just so I can say I made this. What is the Twitch overlays header where the iPhone has the gap at the top? Wait, is the Twitch overlays header where the iPhone has the gap at the top? Seems like iPhones do the thing where they put the blurry thing at the top. So they just take your stream, blur it, and use it as the background. All right, so yeah, This is what we're gonna do going forward. We'll use this template. I can steal that, so I did, yeah. We'll use this as a template, okay, going forward, because this is officially provided by Twitch. It says 48 pixels for the height, but like, what's the total resolution? I'm assuming this is 1080p. They just, what the fuck does 48 pixels mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. So yeah, we'll design our template around this. Then we'll design our stream layouts around whatever this is. Now my next question, and we're gonna make a poll for this, okay? This is an open discussion. I want to know what you guys feel about this. You guys have heard my justification. So, do you guys think I should show chat on screen for the vertical stream? Do you guys think that? I'm going to put a poll, and then I'll tell you again how I've already told you how I feel. No? I think you're wrong. No? Oh, we'll put a poll anyway. We're going to put a poll, and I'm going to ignore what you guys say. Because I think you're all wrong. Five-minute poll. Now, as you guys are answering that poll, allow me to justify my position, okay? Because I know what you guys are going to vote, and I think you're all wrong, okay? Allow me to justify my position. I think you're all wrong. All, personally, I think both are good options if you keep the chat. Nah, don't, no fencing, okay? Have a position and, okay, and own it, okay? What is this? Yeah, both sides are good. If you keep the chat, it's good for showing in shorts for like Twitch and YouTube, but for viewing pleasure, I think not having it is better. Customer's always right. I need to wait till you say your opinion, then I will say the exact same thing, so I'll be right. Hi, FLS Colors. Oh, FLS Colors. I shipped your poster, by the way. It was very difficult for me to send it because I didn't know that your country is like, oh, just kidding, like, posting things is not happening right now. I did ship it to you, though. Hi, Krev Etco. Can you please tell me the zip code to download the printer bot? I'm not very good at English. Put any number you want. Zip code is where you live. Unfortunately, I can't turn that off. For whatever reason, the service I use to make my website, the checkout process always asks for your zip code. You don't have to give me your actual zip code, okay? You can put like 6969, and that's fine. What are you doing with our data? Oh, you got it yesterday? Pog? Wow, that was fast. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for donating before, by the way. Someone, oh my god, people are donating. I didn't even read it. Where's Vortis? I'm so sorry for it, Vortis.
Sex.
I do recall saying thank you, though, didn't I? Thank you, Vortis. Thanks for 285 subs. Why 6969? That's where I live. Holla, amigo. Holla. Hi, Shadow Joker. You can see mine off topic. Why there should not be an overlay of chat because it's already there. Okay. Here's my justification, okay? And it seems like most of you guys are saying don't put the chat in the overlay in vertical streams. So, I believe that you should put the chat in your vertical stream remember, anyone can do whatever you want, okay? It's your stream. Do whatever the fuck you want, okay? I don't police you, okay? But for me, the whole point of the vertical format, the entire point of the vertical format is for short form content. I don't think people who are watching on their phones are going to be watching your stream in vertical mode. But for like sharing and shorts content, the great thing about having the chat there is when people clip your stream, it's already going to be in a nicely formatted vertical format with the chat. And if you don't put the chat there, you can add the chat in after unless you edit your stream. But the whole point is so that you don't have to do any editing, right? Whereas like if I understand why you guys are saying don't put the chat, because if you don't put the chat, then you're going to get like this double thing. You're going to get like double chats that are overlaid on top of each other. I get that, but then you can just turn it off. Like at least you can turn it off here. I know that no one's going to do that. Like you can turn off the chat if it's bothering you. But I guess the argument against that is that nobody knows how to do that. So like that looks cringe as fuck. You know? So it really comes down to whether you prioritize short form content, like the short form content, or like the live viewing experience. And I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the live viewing experience in vertical. All right, that's... All right, we got the approval of ACAC, so that's all we really need. Can you pin a message to see how it looks on vertical? Where's your message? How come I don't have a button to pin messages on Twitch? I know that there's a button to pin messages. And sometimes I see it, but now I don't. I don't know why. We got middle ground. Show the chat whenever you want to clip something. SB or something. No. It's when you guys make the clips. Not when I'm... who gives a fuck when I make the clip? It's for when you guys create the clips. It's like if something funny happens and you guys make a clip, it's already formatted. So I can just upload it. I don't have to like do any special formatting. It's already in a format ready for TikTok or whatever, or Twitter. I fuck TikTok, but I don't understand those who stay watching the live on vertical instead of switching to horizontal, because they probably don't know how to. They should do it on TikTok does and just have a full screen button. So like you hit it and it goes full screen. After OBS, we'll have to update all plugins to StreamBot. Yeah, probably. Hello Buckets NZ. Would people rather have chat and clips for vertical? I always thought people hated that. It's for shorts. It's for sharing it in shorts. The idea of turning off chat is because I don't want to see the chat. If there's chat on screen, I will be forced to see it. Does that really bother people? That you're forced to see chat on screen? You hate everyone else in the stream is... What do you mean? I think having chat on screen is very important for shorts. Because how do you know the context of what's happening, you know? Anyway, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want in your stream, okay? Like, that's the way that I think. How's new YouTube built-in stream? It's shit. The only reason to do it is to get more viewers. They're all racist, though, so, like, depends if you want racist viewers in your stream. You can turn off low chat if you want to see what's going on. Yeah, I know you can, but I know that most people won't. So, most people won't do that. Anyway, I think for me, personally, and what I want, I'm going to put the chat on screen. Just because it looks sexy, okay? Doesn't that look sexy? Can you imagine what this would look like if I had short form content? You know, I've noticed something that I do a lot in my stream is I'll design things for stuff that I never do. Like, oh, like I'm going to make a gaming layout. What the fuck do I ever play games, okay? Oh, let's make this 4x3 scene for when I play SNES. I don't fucking play SNES games. Why did I design that? Yeah, let's make like a shorts form. Let's make like a vertical format for when I post on TikTok. Can you show the classic version? Yeah, you can swap to the classic version whenever you want. You just hit the button, and then it's classic mode. You want to go back to vertical? You just go vertical mode. Oh my god, Rezi! Thank you, Rezi. Rezo! Resonator! Restaurant! Thank you for showing me two things. Thanks for showing me how to stream on TikTok. Thanks for vertical plugin for OBS. Thanks, Rez. Thank you, Rez. Thanks for $10. We'll put that towards the HDMI fund. Hey guys, we're gonna do a quick dono goal. I never do dono goals, yeah. We're gonna do a dono goal for HDMI cables. Have you tried horizontal and vertical? Like sending a horizontal stream to vertical? No, I have not. I wonder if you could send a square layout. Maybe the bottom scroller, but on the side. No, some of my stream layouts, I'm going to use the horizontal stream or horizontal chat. Thank you, Dr. Celestial, for donating to the HDMI cable fund. Thanks for the 112 bits towards the HDMI cable fund. I'm going to buy $100 worth of HDMI cables later. Horizontal would be the best for vertical stream. Pog? I don't have to schedule shiz. I'm going to see... I have some contacts at YouTube. I had a meeting a long time ago. Before... So YouTube... Okay. YouTube has its own vertical streaming, okay? You can do vertical streaming on YouTube. Okay? Like, actual proper vertical streaming. Where is it? Let's open up XCaliDraw. So you can do vertical streaming on YouTube, but it's shit. Basically, all it does is it takes a slice of the middle of your stream, and that's your vertical stream. And I'm doing that right now. It's pretty bad. I had a meeting with YouTube like a bajillion years ago before they were going to release this feature, and they were asking for my feedback. My understanding is that they might be rolling it out now, actually. I don't actually know when they're rolling it out, but they're going to update this in the future and allow you to actually send another canvas from OBS. So it's going to be the same as Twitch, where you can send two different layouts, like one vertical layout, like a separate canvas. You're going to be able to do that for YouTube. I don't know when they're rolling that out. They might be rolling that out now. So I haven't talked to the YouTube guys in like a bajillion years though, but I'm going to email them this weekend and see if they have access. I'm going to see if I can get early access before everyone else. It's so bad, bit embarrassing. Don't tell them. No, they know. They know. They just haven't rolled out the ability to send a second canvas yet. But they're going to do that. They showed me. They showed me that last year. They were like, I'm pretty sure they have it working already. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. I don't think they'll give me special treatment, but we'll see. Isn't it better to show your screen instead of chat? I didn't see anything that you're seeing which took me out of the context of the subject. Huh? I don't know what you just said. Can I ask what camera and lens you're using for your main camera? It looks very clean. Lumix G7 and then a Samyang 12mm. I think we need diagonal layout for streams. Keck W? Look at this. This is insane. Look at this. Look at all these encodes my computer's doing. All right, let's design a template now. Yeah, so in short, fuck what you guys think. I'm gonna put chat in my vertical scenes anyway. I know I ran a poll, but I'm gonna do whatever I want, okay? Because it's my stream. What's your bandwidth? 100 megabits per second. Add your brow roll animation over but down here, animation hold the camera, small portion. Double check the instructions. I'm pretty sure there's something wrong that you did. I don't know exactly. I can't check right now. Just hide chat. Yeah, that's what I think, but I know you guys aren't going to do that. You won't do that. Twitch is vertical streaming? Yep. Yepperonis? Nerdy. What the fuck? This is not even a... Oh, wait, it is. I hide it. Pog. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. What is 48 pixels? It says here, 48 pixels. What resolution is this? The shortcut to hide chat if you tap the screen on the right. Yeah. I don't think this is 1920 because this 1920 by 48. This does not look like 1/40th of the height. Are you from Squiddington Games? Why? Because I'm Asian and every Asian person looks exactly the same? Is that why? Oh my god, Resi!
Thank you, Resi_MG8401 for the super chat. They gave $5 and said, also before I go, is there a way for me to put chat on OBS on TikTok? Also my bad on my bad grammar.
Yeah, there is. My widget does that. You get on nutty.gg. My multi-chat widget does that. Oh my god, I'm running out of paper, guys. The images in the exact resolution use the PowerToys pixel ruler to measure things. We don't need to do that. I'm using a, I'm already using an image editing tool, so I'll just use whatever this is. We'll do whatever they're doing. Okay. So that's... Does the vertical option from the dual feature on Twitch and YouTube use more bitrate? Yes. Wait. This template is shit. This template is fucking stupid. The blue part extends off the actual stream. This part's not even part of the stream. What is this fucking template? It's not even... That's not part of it. Content safe area, 50% of the 9x16 canvas below the Twitch header. So, okay, let's just do some estimations. If this is 48 pixels... What bitrate do you have set for dual streaming then? It decides for you. So Twitch automatically determines what settings to use. You don't really get a choice in the matter. It just sets it. And I checked my OBS log. According to my OBS log, these are the settings that Twitch has decided for me. So I'm doing 9 encodes simultaneously. These ones are my vertical streams. So my vertical streams are at these selected bit rates, and you don't get to choose them. It just does it. I'm very anal, guys. I wish I wasn't so anal. I wish I wasn't so anal. You know what I think they mean? I think they mean the profile picture is 48. Not the entire header. I think that's what they mean. I'm fairly certain that's what they mean. Okay, so it's roughly 720p. Maybe not. The way they position across devices is weird too. Well, I think they don't expect... I think their expectation is that every streamer is a caveman, which is mostly true. And almost every single person that does vertical streaming is like, lol, 2 sources, that's it, no design. I'm like the odd one out where I care about the design. And so I'm getting super anal about the positions for everything, you know? Whereas most people that do vertical streaming are not going to be this anal. I'm going to make my own template. Theirs sucks. I'm going to say if you're an iPhone, fuck iPhone, okay? Because the way that the iPhone is done, the icons up here like the subscribe button, the profile picture, and the chat bar, it's not even covering up the stream anyway that much. It's like you can kind of almost see everything. It's the Samsung phones or the Android phones that are actually covered up by shit. Kind of. I wrote the same thing. You saw the future of what I said and copied me, I think, is what you did. I said it first. You don't get to take credit for the things that I said.
Well, my iPhone says, fuck you too. LOL.
iPhone user? Lol, everyone laugh. Right, guys? What the helly? Yeah, guys, what the helly? Remember when people used to say that? What the helly? Hey! Who's this? Inscriverdese.
Help left side.
Nutty, did you script that one feature for Autumn Stream Sean?
I need you to write that again in a language that I can understand. Okay. Big fan. You've been so much help with my channel. Oh, thanks. It's an Am's World. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Thanks, Taurus Girl RP. Hi, Nam. I think Apple's more like, fuck your wallet. All right, I'm done. Now what? So I guess these buttons here we don't even need anymore. Because it's not covered up on Android phones, this bottom area. But I did such a good job designing it, though. I did such a good job designing it. Can I put it in anyway? Wait, I don't even have a dino button. Why don't I have a... What is the dino button and why don't I have that on my phone? Or whoever's phone this is. I have a dino button. What is the dino button? I didn't even question that. Do I have a dino button? You check my stream.
I only opened the stream just to say 6-7 in case nobody yet said 6-7, 6-7 times. Have fun adjusting 6-7 scenes for 6-7 people, Kappa.
Why is one of my cameras not on? What's going on? I think my HDMI cable's borked, guys. My HDMI cables are borked! You can't send each other bits? The screenshot's from someone else's phone, not mine. I want to add it in the but like it's not covered up, so like it's not even covered up. I made a quit template. I'm gonna make my own template, but I want to copy your homework and then use it as my own. Yeah, but I want to make my own template. I like being extra. Allow me to be extra, guys. Why won't you let me be extra? Okay, and then these all need to be grouped. This will be footer. Let him cook! What are we cooking? Yeah, we don't even need the footer. So I designed it, I just kept it there. Because I wanted to. What are you gonna do, stop me? Yeah, and then this stuff here is the header. This line here. Fuck the line. So according to... Where's your mama at? Stop nutty. Stop what? Alright, what is this here? 144. 145. So this divided by 2. So let's just call it... Actually, where's my screenshot at? I'm going to screenshot again. Wait, what the heck? My Twitch got temporarily suspended because of hateful conduct? What did you say? What was your Twitch username? What did you say? Give me your username so I can do some stalking. Okay, you took too long to respond. I no longer care. Catching Preds? Who, me? Joy and misery? What did you say? Did you say something racist? Is that why? Let's see. Let's check my chat logs. Where do I store my chat logs? That's right, I scrape your data, guys. I've actually been secretly scraping your data. You want to see it? Where do I store your logs? Is it here? I thought I store your logs somewhere. I made a streamer bot thing, didn't I? Chat, where do I log your shit? nuttygg/chat logs. Really? Is that where I keep them? Whoa, I haven't been logging it. Let's see. Is it seriously because of the Squid Games thing? I swear, man. Oh, is that the last thing that you said?
You
I'm not
made
gonna
a
lie.
Discord chat log, didn't you?
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I love analization. Oh, don't worry. If you're a normal person, you'll be back in a day. Your last message. I love analization. Yippee! And then account suspended. It's funny. You'll be back in a day, don't worry. You shouldn't have chat in the vertical view because there's chat there and it overlaps. We had this discussion already. We already had this discussion. I firmly believe my position. I firmly believe my position is the correct one. I think you should put chat on your vertical overlay. That's what I believe. Coca-Cola. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Streamer Man. I don't know why you're thanking me, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take the credit. All right, let me hide the chat. Okay. I'm so particular about this, but this is why you guys watch the Nutty channel and no one else's, okay? Hi, Mello. What did you say, Mello? Sydney Morning Herald, chat should only be on your canvas that you're recording, not the one that you're streaming. Yeah, but I don't want to spin up another canvas just for recording. I can't be pooped for that. More canvases! You didn't roar, I added that in there because I think you forgot to type that in, you know? I figured you just forgot, you know? Okay, let me take a screenshot. Cool. Sending this screenshot to my PC. 21st time. What about the 21st time? Okay. Dual PC setup! Hey, you, do you remember? Okay. I wish I wasn't so anal, guys. Just kidding. I love that I'm anal. It makes me special and unique. That's why I like it. It's annoying sometimes, though, but... you know. What are you gonna do about it?
Yo, I'm a slurp.
I'm at Slurp. Whoever it was that reported me on stream, though, is a serious poopy head. Whoa! Watch your language using the P word like that. So anyway, the other day I was fucking. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah. So this is what it will look like. More or less, yeah. So which one is it, Nutty? Is it more or is it less? These details are so not important. Getting these pixel positions is so not important. But it is to me. We need one person on this earth that cares about details like this, okay? We need one person who cares about details as much as I do. So Twitch lied, okay? So this, whoa, what is this? Oh, that's from the Twitch overlay. So the overlay area seems to be about here. This is the most that will get hidden. This area right here. Those details are going to differ per device, though. Yeah, but I want to... let's just pretend that it's not a problem. Yeah, you know? Let's just pretend, yeah? We can do that, yeah? $50. Okay. There you go. Yeah? Thoughts, guys? There you go. That's the template. That's the template right there. There you go. W template, yeah. You don't pay me enough to think. Okay. Save. Export. Man, I did so much... put so much work into making this footer here. Like, the footer looks really nice. Can I just put it... can I just put it down here anyway? I'm gonna make it the same size as this. It looks really nice. Is that order message? Yeah, let's not talk about that. I don't know how that's good view for any streamer because most want face cam and gameplay, but don't feel there's enough room. And you guys can design your streams however you want. That's the beauty of this, yeah? Right, guys? Oh, God, why do I care so much? I really, really, really wish I didn't, you know? Like, I'm not even going to put this in the template. I'm adding this to the template, and I'm not even going to fucking use it.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. How long do I extend this chat box to? How long do I expand it to? It's gonna look so cool, guys. Vertical is aight. I mean, it's alright. Overrated is fucking my opinion. Okay. As you can see, I'm a professional designer, guys. As you can see, professional designer over here. Yeah, that looks really good. What is the... Okay. Okay, and we're gonna grab this, put it at the bottom, and then we're gonna put the footer the same distance away. So all of this stuff goes into the footer.
Dank is such a daddy, but Nutty is the biggest daddy.
Okay. And we drag the footer down. This dino is pissing me off, guys, because it's like a different size. Okay, there we go. Then we get rid of that. All right, that's where the footer will be. And then we'll hide the footer because it doesn't interfere. I put all this effort designing this footer. I just want it in the file, and then we're gonna hide it because it doesn't actually. If you look at the actual overlay in the phone, like the footer isn't even overlaying. It's not even above the. It's not covering up any of the screen anyway. So it doesn't need to be in the template. But I already put all this effort designing it, so we're just gonna we're gonna do that. That is the final design. That's the final design. What Dino? What can just see you? Huh? The fuck you just say? All right, so now there we go. How close? So I just let me get rid of the shadow. As the children say, allow me to cook. That's what they say, yeah? Okay. Just for now. Just for now. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. If you guys are watching, anyone watching the vertical stream? Anyone watching the vertical stream? Anyone here watching the vertical stream? So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to enable my shitty template. How well does that line up with your phones? If you're an iPhone, you don't count
To play
because
Javier
iPhones
Gabriel
have a
Luigi,
different
you can
thing.
call.
But like for you Android fuckers, how well does that line up? I mean, if you're an iPhone user, you can tell me how it lines up. It's not going to line up for an iPhone person. Maybe I'll make the chat a bit darker. Okay. Does that line up? It's not exact, but it's okay. Take a screenshot, send it in Discord. Everyone screenshot the stream, the vertical stream, and send it to Discord. I'm so anal, guys. Why do I have to love anal so much? I mean, why'd I have to be so anal so much, guys? Oh, we racing? Is there a race today? Hi, Calf. It's comical how bad it is. Screenshot. Alright, you're an iPhone fucker, so like, this is iPhone, yeah? If you're gonna post it in chat, you gotta say what phone you're using. Oh, also put the chat screen, when you do the screenshot, have chat enabled with the high mode on. Okay, this one's pretty close. It's not exact, but pretty close. Obviously, like, people have different scalings for their phones. Needs to be lowered on Android? What do you mean? What needs to be lowered? I'm on Samsung S25. It's like a couple lines above. All right, you gotta post the screenshots. You have to post the screenshots. iPhone 13. Thank you for the banner voice meter. No worries, Dusty Deeds. Turn on the high chat. Oh, what the fuck is that Galaxy Flip 5? Android High Xiaomi. Okay. So it's a bit small. But like, it's pretty accurate. Remember, this is mostly just to give you a general idea of what's going to be covered up. Can you watch vertical and desktop? Maybe there's a way, but not that I am aware of. Not normally. To answer your question, not normally. There might be a way with like VLC or whatever. Samsung Fold. Okay, it's good enough. So this dark part in the background is like where the chat should go up to. So anything covered up by this black part is going to be like where the chat would cover. I don't even know how to get into portrait view. It's only available in the mobile app. If you're watching on mobile, you can switch to vertical view, but not on desktop. I use BTTV, yeah. I use BTTV as well. You can do vertical. They haven't updated the BTTV app in a million years. Yes, a million years. Did I say a million or a billion? Twitch. Oh, really? This is groundbreaking news. Oh, whoa. That's kind of cool. This one has no overlays, so. Okay. This is how I'm going to design. I'm going to design around this template. Whoa. I'm going to design around that template. There we go. Do you have a fix for the multi-chat wrapping issue? I haven't fixed it yet. I'll get around to it. It only happens for, I know what the issue is. It doesn't happen for every message. Yeah, I know. You gotta stop bringing attention to it. I'm aware. I can read chat. If you change the site's width to lowest, it changes to phone UI on mobile site. If you change the site's width to lowest, what do you mean? Like here? Like that? That would be cool if it did, but it doesn't look like it's doing it for me. Oh, just in the mobile one? The mobile one doesn't have any overlays, though, so I don't really have to design around anything here. But at least I can see what it looks like. If you went into inspect and hit display as mobile. Wait, what if you went into inspect and hit display as I mean, it's the same as the mobile site. It's fine. I don't need to see the vertical stream on my desktop. As long, like, the important thing is, like, I want to be able to see the overlay, like, or what's being overlaid on top of the screen. It gets the overlay if you decrease the width. That's fine. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. Yes, thank you. But I'm gonna design it around the phone. I'll look at it on my phone. Okay. So, all right, you guys should probably see what I'm looking at. You guys should probably see what I'm looking at, yeah? Okay, let's have a look. All right, so I want to move. Should I make the font bigger or smaller? I'm going to make it smaller. I hit the chat on my end since you have it there. Oh, thanks. All right, everyone say things so it moves up the screen more. Type things in the chat. Things. Fart. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Is that a good height for it? So you can still see my camera, like a lot of it. Maybe for my template, I'll be a bit more... I thought I was getting fancy with this
Chrome.
gradient thing. Maybe we'll get rid of that. You think I should just do that? Do you plan to add monitor view for vertical? We're gonna design every single one of my horizontal scenes. We're gonna design an equivalent portrait scene. Gradient's better? Yeah, but like this is for a template. The idea is I just want to know what's going to get covered up, you know? This is more accurate. In fact, I'm going to make it white. I just sang the wrong part of the song. Yeah, that's better. There we go. It's not always guaranteed. You must have missed a conversation that we had 17 times earlier. Yes, I'm aware it's going to be different for different phones. iPhones are different in particular. iPhones have less stuff covered up. So it's not really a problem for iPhones. Like the overlays don't really cover up a lot if you're on an iPhone, which is why I'm designing around an Android phone, because the Android phone, see these 3 buttons up here? That doesn't really happen on an iPhone. For the iPhone, the stream starts above like the middle part of the header. But for the Android phones put the stream at the very top. Watch, after I design all my stream layouts, Twitch is gonna like update their app and it's gonna fuck with my template that I made. Are you using Atem Stream Suite? No, I'm not using Atem Stream Suite. I made a video about why I don't like Stream Suite. That's mostly up-to-date information. I can't use Atem Stream Suite. It fucks with my OBS UI too much. So, you gonna do a gaming scene? As I stated 2 minutes ago. Every single horizontal scene layout that I have, we're gonna make an equivalent vertical stream layout. I'm just like trying to nail down where I want everything to be positioned. So now that we've done that, we're going to do a lot of work today, not in OBS, but a lot of work today we're going to be doing in Affinity Designer. We're going to be doing a lot of work in Affinity Designer. So let's go into... I don't know where the fuck I put it. All my shit. Nutty, there's no need to cuss, homie. Where do I put all my shit? We need that ad notification overlay in the scene. I actually probably won't put the ad. Should I? I could do it just for the style points, actually. Because what I'll do... Actually, that's a good point. I might add the ad overlay to my vertical scenes, but... Oh, that's actually a good idea. For the this is purely for the style points, okay? It's purely for the style points. I don't remember what I called the widget. What did I call the widget? I forget what I called it. Okay. So just for the style points, okay. So this is my Twitch ad countdown timer widget, yeah? You see this? This is my widget that I made. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add this same widget to my stream, but we're going to move the bar to the right. Left or right? Which side of the stream should it go on? Left side or right side? Left side or right side? Right top? There's no right top. It's left or right. Bottom? Why? Why bottom? Top. Why are you guys saying top left? It's either right or left. There's no top or anything. Just to be minimal, we would still see it even if it's at the bottom. Yeah, but like it's vertical. So when we wanted to go vertical for the style points, right, left. I think we're going to do no timer and no ad warning. It's just going to be the bar. Just the bar. Yeah. And then the width will be 1920. Height will be 1080 by 1920. Chat, let's run an ad. I want to see what an ad looks like. Now I want ads. So people can still see they need to sub to you. Well, they're going to be stuck in ads, so they're not even going to see it. The ad will tell them they need to sub to me. You just had an ad? Yeah, I know. Let's go to my dashboard and we'll quickly do an ad. Let's quickly do an ad. How do I run ads, guys? Introducing clip timeline. Clips that you create now have an edit timeline of 90 seconds to catch the right moment. Wow, I didn't know that's a thing. Oh, whoa! I just saw this in the dashboard. See vertical video. Click to see how your stream looks like in vertical on mobile. Oh! Oh! Simulate SB doesn't work. Oh, wait, it does work. Just kidding. No, I want to run a real ad so I can make extra money from you guys. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Fuck. Simulate. 30 seconds. Okay, ready? Anyone watching on mobile? We're going to simulate an ad on mobile, and then we're going to see what it looks like. Okay, are we seeing it? Oh shit, boys. Look at that! You can see the yellow bar on the right. Holy shit, I got 96th place in Tetris 99 and I was actually trying. There. Cheer up, Mello. You'll get him next time, Tiger. Have you won yet? Have you won an Invictus game? Oh man, I haven't moved. This is my new PC. I haven't moved my Tetrio set. Do you play Tetrio, Mello? You should play Tetrio. Actually, don't play Tetrio. Tetrio is like Tetris 99, but like way more sweaty. Only sweaty people play Tetris 99 or Tetrio. I tried Tetrio for the first time today and I hated it. Multiplayer, I play multiplayer sometimes and I get paired with like Tetris gods. I actually played against someone the other day and literally 10 seconds into the game, he stopped playing just to send me a text chat being like, wow, I'm so sorry. I don't know why they put you in the room with us. Suggesting that I'm too shit to be in that lobby. It was actually less than 10 seconds. It was probably 5 seconds into the match. He saw me playing. He's like, wow, you don't belong here. I should have taken a screenshot because it was one of those humiliating things. And then he proceeded to fucking destroy me. So yeah. I don't have my settings here though. I have like very particular settings I use, so I don't know what the buttons are. Tetrio is great though. Sorry my gameplay's bad. I'm banging your mom. I think it censors your mom. I don't think you can say your mom. I know that because in every online game I play, I like to say your mom and just to check if it's censored or not. And more often than not, it is censored to say your mom. Can we all stream vertical on Twitch? It's a beta, so you need to be accepted into it. You can be accepted into it. Okay. Well, let's design some overlays now. Quick, someone take a clip of my stream. Clip all of that, and then let me know when you've clipped it. I'll check my stream, just so I can see what it looks like. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hello, Rolando Soto Madrigal. It's only on enhanced broadcasting? Correct, yes. You need to do... I think enhanced broadcasting is public now. Everyone can do enhanced broadcasting as long as you just check a box in OBS. But if you want to do vertical streaming, you need to be accepted into the dual format beta. I heard someone say the word beta yesterday and they pronounced it beta. And I almost wanted to vomit inside and shit myself when they said that. Because they said, yeah, beta? Like, what the fuck is beta? IJF Digital. Beta? Yeah. Oh my god, even the clip is 2K. Okay, cool. So, the clip that you made... My stream. Okay, so now I'm gonna open up my phone and look at the clip on my phone. Wait, is there a way? So, like, now that you guys have made that clip, how do I get the vertical version of that clip? If I said, wow, I want to take this and go to put it on my social media. Clip all of that, and then... Oh, oh, that's interesting, I think. So on mobile, I can't see the clip that you made. When do I see the clip that you made? But what it looks like is on mobile, if you watch someone's clip, you can swap back and forth between the different layouts. Can you subscribe to this vertical beta, or is it just a partner thing? You can sign up for it, but I don't know when they'll give you access to it. Google dual format Twitch beta, and then there'll be a form that you can use to sign up, and then whenever I guess they process the people that have signed up, you'll get access to it eventually. Don't know when though. I got access to it a month ago, and I only found that out 2 days ago because apparently they sent me an email, and I just don't remember receiving it. If you're gonna vomit, at least do it outside. Why soil your insides? Because it's embarrassing. I think they should ideally set the clip orientation to whichever one the clipper clipped it on. It's both. It does, when you make a clip, it saves it in both. Which I think is a good thing. You don't have to think about it. Like, if you go to my stream, right? Right? And then you click that clip button. I don't even know where it is. How do I clip stuff? I don't know how to clip things, guys. Oh my god, I'm actually a noob. I actually don't know how to clip things. And I don't want you guys to even tell. I'm not even going to read chat, because then you guys are going to tell me, and it's going to be really embarrassing. I actually don't know how to clip things. Isn't there supposed to be a clip button? Isn't there I don't want to read chat, because you're probably telling me how to do it. Oh, there it is. Clip. I knew that. So when you click the clip button, it shows both layouts. So it's creating the clip. It shows both layouts here. So you don't have to, like, it's really easy for you guys to create clips. This is a really cool implementation of vertical streaming. This is so cool. I'm getting a huge boner over this, guys. Unrelated to anything we're talking about, but I just wanted to let you guys know that. Hi, Massey. Prove it.
Nutella. I have a raging
I would, but it wouldn't fit on the screen, so that's why I can't. All right. Well, now that we have a basic thing going, let's jump into Infinity and start designing stuff, shall we? Now, where do I save shit in OBS? Where do I save my shit in OBS? Like my sources. Portrait. You're still zoomed in. Your mom is zoomed in. Or something of the sort. Scenes. What is this? Sheesh. Am I right, guys? Nutty, is it possibly you overhyping vertical layout? No. How dare you question this stream's cult leader, okay? You guys will all follow anything I say. Doesn't matter what it is, okay? I am the leader of this stream. There will be no questioning my authority, okay? Not to bring attention to anything, but you handled all that BS so well. I wanted to talk about it, Synergy. Thanks for not bringing it up. I saw every single one, okay? Just so you know. Oh my god, Synergy. Not to bring attention to it or anything. Okay? Because I know what was happening. Okay, and I didn't say anything for a reason. Is there a way where you could ban emails? Like certain emails? I wanted to ask that earlier, but then...
Squared out.
Is there a way you can do that? I was trying to Google that on stream yesterday. Can I just check? Let's do something checking. Thank you so much, Synergy. All of these donations will go towards the HDMI cable fund. This will go directly to the HDMI cable fund. Thank you very much. The composure was insane.
Squared out.
I know, inside I was fuming. I was fuming. Block button? Where? You guys don't. You guys are YouTube viewers. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I can almost guarantee that right now.
Squared out.
I'm being very vague on purpose. What chair got the rags for? Oh, okay. Not really a long story. Not really a long story. I think a couple weeks ago, I just took a shower and then I started streaming, okay? And if you don't know, I have eczema. And so part of my post-shower routine is I literally paint myself head to toe.
If you feel like giving up, don't do it. Keep going. Nutty relies on you for viewership and it would be really bad for him. Also, enjoy sprinklers.
Okay, what I was trying to say was, fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was, I don't even know what I was saying. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about entirely. Oh yeah, so I have eczema, and my post-shower routine involves painting myself head to toe with lotion. Okay, I literally have to do that after every shower because I have very bad skin. Okay, I have had to do that my entire life. The thing is, I become real.
Oh shit! Turn it up,
sticky
son.
and shit.
We got a
okay,
hype train going. Keep those
thanks,
biddies
Dynasty.
coming,
Thanks
my
for the
G.
sub. Thanks for the sub. So I get all sticky and shit because I'm covered in lotion. And last week, I think, or a couple weeks ago, I streamed directly after I showered, and my desk. This is a glass mouse pad. I need a fucking HDMI cable, guys. This is a glass mouse pad here. It's all glass. And so when I touch it with my arms, because my arms are covered in lotion, it looks really oily on stream. And someone was like, bro, you need to clean your mouse pad, you fucking disgusting freak. And I was like, I just cleaned it literally before the stream. It just looks oily because I have lotion all over my arms and it's glass. It doesn't look like it's glass because it's black, but this is glass. So when I touch it with my lotioned up arms, it gets really shiny and like gross looking. And so I started getting rags so that when I rest my arm on the desk, it doesn't make the desk all disgusting and gross. I use Sorbeline. Maybe it's Sorbeline.
This part carrot.
Thank you, Dynasty.
Okay, I'm exaggerating a bit. They didn't call me a disgusting freak. I added that in for theatrical reasons.
I had that in for theatrical reason. All right, do I just buy these HDMI cables already? Bro, I absolutely obliterated one of my HDMI cables. I absolutely obliterated one of my HDMI cables. I need to show you. I need to show you guys this. I absolutely fucking annihilated it. So I have a standing desk, right? I got those motorized desks that move up and down. And I didn't put enough slack on the cables. And so I raised my desk all the way up to the ceiling just to test the slack. And I was too lazy to check if I added enough slack. I was like, hey, let's just make it raise to the roof, and then I'll check how much slack I added afterwards. Like a fucking idiot. You're supposed to check that beforehand. One of my cables just got destroyed. I had to replace it. These are not good cables to begin with, so yeah. So that happened. So, yeah, none of my cameras have good HDMI cables, but my monitors, I got some Ugreen cables for my monitors. Ugreen, is that a good brand? I replaced my monitors with Ugreen cables because they're like braided and they seem more solid. They've been fine for my monitors. So I figured I had some good luck with Ugreen, so I should do that again for my cameras. I need 2 3-meter cables and then 2 5-meter cables. Glad the port of my monitor wasn't fucked up. No, yeah, it's... Thankfully, the cable's the one that breaks, not the port. Most high-quality cables are just marketing. Yeah, but, like, just let me get marketed to, you know? Let me be a marketing slut, okay? As if we can't already use the mobile Twitch. Huh? Wowzy, Twitch doing vertical streaming? Yeah, they're doing vertical streaming. How was brunch? Why are you guys paying so much attention? Why are you guys such good listeners? Why do you know what I did yesterday? Okay? I said that, like, on stream. Well, to be fair, I did mention it on the stream many times because I was like, guys, I'm going to brunch, guys. I kept on saying that last stream. That was good. I got a chicken schnitzel wrap. It's got like spinach wrap. It was great. It was yummy. It was very yummers. And then I drove around Sydney looking for places that I will potentially want to live in. So yeah. Because I'm going to be house hunting later this year. Fuck. I need to get so... Dude, you guys don't have any idea. Maybe you do have an idea. But, like, I need to lock the fuck in. Hardcore for the next 6 months. Because I'm going to be house hunting after that. I'm giving myself 6 months. Then I'll start hardcore doing that shit. You got a computer so you can't get a house? Yeah.
You're streaming again?
Did you try the Pragmata demo. Were you the one that told me about Pragmata? Pragmata? That's like the future-y game, yeah? I had never heard about it until someone said it on stream. Pragmata. I haven't done it. Oh my god, it's nearly
$100. I really hope I don't enjoy this demo. Can you get a house with streaming there? Can I, like, afford a house
with streaming money? Well, like, you know, I might have to sell a couple of the Lambos, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Might have to, you know, get rid of some of the Lambos. If I move out to the fucking, like way the fuck out, yeah, that's like the only place. But in actual Sydney, no. It's not an actual... Sydney is like one of the most, apparently, one of the most fucking expensive cities in the world. Supposedly. I should stop being a little fucking pussy and just move to a different state that isn't $1 bajillion. I don't want to, though. I don't want to move to a different city because the K-pop groups don't go to the other cities. So is the plan going to the burbs or getting a job or looking at family? Nice. I'm already in the burbs. I want to, like, to get a place, I need to go even further the fuck out. So I drove there just to see what it's like. And my first... I don't want to say where I was looking, because then you guys will try to kill me. I just drove there just to,
Thank you. Smiley face.
Just look around, you know what I'm saying? See what it's like there. And I was like, man, this is really far from everywhere. But it's the only place I can afford, so. But yeah, I want to get like, I want to get a bigger place. I want to get a bigger place that I own. You know? Get a streamer house. The alternative, thing is, like, because I don't have a traditional job and I work from home all the time, 100% of the time, I really could live anywhere. I'm also, like, considering apartments too, because apartments are way more affordable. And then I can actually live in a part of Sydney that isn't, like, boring.
Let's get down to business to defeat the nuts.
But it's still like $1 bajillion to live in a fucking shoebox. So, like, I don't really want to do that either. So if I'm weighing up my options, what do I think about? Okay, what's my priorities in life right now? Okay, well, I have no fucking friends, so, like, don't need to worry about living near those people. Basically, my content shit is that's all I do. So, like, I should live somewhere where I could have a bigger space to do cooler stuff. Unfortunately, that means I need to live very far, but it's all right. You have us. Yeah, when are you guys gonna come over? I'm looking at bio, by the way, and even with a job, it sucks. So feel it, yeah. Especially because I'm on single income. I mean, like, here, the way that I look at it, Mello, the way I look at it is, like, for me to even be in a position where this is something, like, I don't even know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it, but the reason I want to do it is because, yeah, this is a long story, but house prices are gonna fucking explode in Sydney for reasons that are too long to explain, but they're gonna explode. And so, like, I need to do it now. If I'm going to do it, it needs to be now. Yeah, it literally has to be now. Otherwise, it will never happen for me. But the way that I think about it is the fact that I'm even considering it, whether it happens or not, I'm very, very lucky, and I'm very, very fortunate that I can have a job that this is not a real fucking job, okay? Let's be real. What I do is not a real fucking job, okay? I sit here talk about cum for like twice a week, okay? And then I make some fucking shitty YouTube videos. Okay, it's not it's whatever, okay? So the fact that I could do that and then still be in a position where it's even like a consideration is like amazing. So I will never complain about my life. Or say, oh, dude, this sucks or whatever. Like, I am super lucky that I can even do this. Sell your keyboard collection. I am, but I will make peanuts doing it. Pros and cons on how... Wait, it's doable, though. If it's doable, lock in. Yeah, I know. I do have to lock in. Lock in! Sounds like you live in Thailand. My brother was like, bro, you should move to Thailand. My brother, I was telling my brother about it, too, because I was like, yeah, dude, I think I want to buy a house. And my brother was like, you're fucking stupid. Why would you buy a house in Sydney, idiot? Go move in Japan. It's way cheaper in Japan. I don't like, bro, I'm not gonna move to fucking a country where I know no one. So, that was a conversation I had with him. We're lucky to have you. Oh, thanks, Ahmed. Seashells used to be money. Yeah, I reckon that will work. So I'd like to buy a house. That'll be like $8 million, homie. Oh, how much is that in seashells? Now I'm all for that. Thailand has been a crazy to see. Do you live there? I've been on camera for the last 3 days with people in Thailand. Yeah. How much would that be in pubes? How many do you need? I got an endless supply if you just wait long enough. Hi, Kimmy Cookie. Watching Nutty and Gundam is the new vibe at work. Oh my god, you're watching Gundam and me? That's very confusing. I mean, like, on call, I'm in North America. Oh, okay. If I'm being, like, completely honest, the move for me in my life right now is to just move to, like, either a different state or a different country. But I know I'm never going to do that because I'm a pussy. I'm too much of a pussy to do that. But that is, like, the right answer for me. Because I don't need to live in a particular place to do what I do. If I have a computer, I can do everything I do for work just at the computer. Like, I don't have to be here. I'm just too much of a pussy and I don't want to move from here. You have to live in a place with okay internet. Australia has okay internet. Don't believe Australians online. They're like, oh my god, the internet is so slow here. They're lying to you, okay? We have okay internet infrastructure now. Moving country is really hard. For me, like, the non-negotiable thing with living in a different country is healthcare is very important to me. If I lose access to Dupixent, my life is fucked, okay? Dupixent is the single most life-changing thing that's ever happened in my life. It's like it's the most important thing for my quality of life. If I lose access to Dupixent, I'm fucked, okay? I need that. Now that I've seen a life with normal-ish skin, I would never want to go back to life before that. That was fucked, okay? And I can't believe I lived how many decades with that shit. At least internet isn't limited anymore there. Yeah, they actually increased my speeds like 3 months ago. So I actually have like decent upload. I get 100 megabits up, which is pretty good. What are you talking about? You one of those people, you tell us all the time slow and your internet is, bro. Yeah, but I'm telling you that from like a privileged position, okay? Like I'm super privileged to have the internet speeds that I have, okay? But there's probably people now. I would bet that there's a decent amount of you guys that have slower internet than me. Like, when I complain about internet, it's like a fucking gazillionaire being like, oh, bro, my Lambo's getting serviced today, dude. Now I have to use the Ferrari, dude. I don't actually know anything about cars, so I don't know whether a Lambo is better than a Ferrari, or I don't know which of those is better. I actually don't know anything about cars. Dupixent is in basic health insurance in the Neverlands. Does anyone use Dupixent? I pay like $30 a month for it. So that's like what? That's like a phone plan. So it's really not a lot for me where I live. Oh my god! Someone bought merch, guys. Someone bought merch. I'm gonna hide their name just in case they don't want their name shown. Bro, someone bought a Nutty Chew. Someone bought Nutty Chew. Thanks for buying a shirt. Someone bought a shirt, guys. That's right, I have shirts. I have show merch. You want to see my merch? Oh, don't that link is very old. That's not my merch.
Lol.
The merch is on nutty.gg. There's a merch section. Same website where you download the widgets. There's a merch section, and we have some incredible merch. Get yourself... You want to look cool like this guy? Like, look how cool he looks. He's got, like, the eyebrow slit because he's so cool like that. And look at his shirt. Actually, he has really cool pants. Where do I get these pants? I need pants like this. Bro, he's got so many pockets. He can put, like, a Switch 2 in there. He can put, like a 3DS in here. Like a... all of the consoles. He could probably fit a Steam Deck in his pants. Think of all of the game consoles he can put in his pants, guys. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be designing vertical stream layouts today. Hi, Int Moss. Yeah, we're designing vertical stream layouts today. So if you're in the vertical stream, it's very, very unfinished. We're gonna be designing some vertical stream layouts. I'm just talking about bullshit right now to keep you guys entertained. We also have a desk mat. Wow, look how cool this desk mat is. Don't you guys want to buy it from the website? How cool is that? Yeah. It screams kill me, but first vertical cargo pants. I actually don't own cargo pants. I can turn chat off. Just found out chat comes in 3 sizes on Twitch Mobile. Yep. 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 We're still getting the hang of things of how we want to run our vertical streams. But yeah, we'll do some designing stuff. The month of January, probably. Every stream we're just going to be designing vertical layouts. Why isn't your desk mat glass? Bro, if I could get this exact surface, this surface here with my design, that would be a dream. But like, I don't know how to do that. If there was a service that would allow me to do custom glass desk mats, I would do that. Multi-chat conflicts with Twitch's chat until you turn off chat on mobile. Yeah, I explained why I do that. It's not gonna be the popular choice for vertical streaming. I think it's the right choice though. When is Super Metroid race with COD Power now that COD Power is back? Is he streaming? I don't think COD Power knows who I am anymore. I think the last time COD Power was streaming, my name was still Nutella. So if I go into his stream, he's going to be like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know if COD Power knows who I am anymore. Is he streaming? Where's COD Power? He's not streaming. I got into a weird conversation with him once. Yeah? What about? Oh my god! 0 pluses. Thanks for 38 months in a row. Thank you, 0 pluses. About having children. You having children? I'll have children one day. They'll all be digital, though. In The Sims. Nutella, we were just talking about you. Who's that? Who's Nutella? Like whether or not people should have children. Yeah, my children will be digital. And get children cheaper online. Yeah, if you program them like I will. I'm going to program my children. And they'll still hate me. Some streamers do stream babies. What the fuck is a stream baby? Is that when like you sub for 9 months in a row? I told him you like his old layout and it makes you happy. It does make me happy. Although it doesn't take much to make me happy. Nutella forever. Yeah. Yeah. How do I become best friends with Twitch staff so that they can give me back my old Nutella forever handle?
I have 6 very real children and they are expensive as just bought 5 PS5s at Christmas. Sheesh.
Whoa, what channel is this, guys? So random. What is that? Whose channel is this? So weird. No idea who this guy is. Guess we'll never find out. Can I have the money you aren't spending on kids so I can spend it on my kids? Oh no! All of a sudden, I'm going through a tunnel. All of a sudden, and I'm losing signal. Roast me? Because why not? I need a laugh. Tim of the T? More like Tim of the loser. You know? Wow, man, you got me. That's right. That's what I do, homie. Someone give him a burn heal. You know, like in Pokemon when you get that Pokemon reference? Nutty can't afford for your kids. He has private jets and Lambos to buy still. Yeah, I gotta pay for my yacht, okay? You guys missed my private yacht stream last week. Did anyone here catch my private yacht stream for my yacht? I streamed from my yacht last week. Whoa, what did they say? I saw it in my notifs, but couldn't watch as I was busy. All of a sudden, I'm so busy now, Nutty Dude. But I swear I would love to watch your content. But I'm so busy. It's alright. I believe you. Oh, you got caught, Dubskitty, in the trap card. I'm busy watching paint dry. A plural form. Hey guys, let's design things. Oh no! I need fucking the HDMI. Oh god. Is this borked? I need that HDMI. I need those HDMI cables, guys. I need those HDMI cables. Is it even the HDMI cable? I feel like it is. Do I buy those HDMI cables, guys? What do you think? DisplayPort? No, my cameras are HDMI. Do I buy those HDMI cables today? How much are they? They're like 25 bucks each. Give me an Amazon branded, or give me Amazon HDMI cables. Do you have Instacart? Instacart's an American thing, right? I don't live in America. Isn't Instacart like the Uber thing for buying shit like that you're too lazy to go buy yourself? Like groceries and shit? You need HDMI 2.0 cables for cameras? Why do I need HDMI 2.0 for? I will get them because why not? I can use it for other shit. Bro, they're like 20. Oh my god, they're like 30 bucks for a 5-meter cable. If I buy these cables now, they can get shipped today. What's high wings? I don't want shit cables. Ew, those cables are gray. Hello, Belle. Welcome. Oh, I have adapters to go from full-size HDMI to micro HDMI. So I'm looking for just full-size HDMI cables. New business idea. Train a fleet of kangaroo and start Instaroo. They have Deliveroo. Ironically enough, Deliveroo got shut down in Australia. I think they use Deliveroo in other countries, but the country where kangaroos come from, that's where it got shut down. Don't they use it in like Britain land? What countries have like UK? Yeah, doesn't UK like British land? Don't they use Deliveroo? Yeah, Deliveroo got shut down. Wait, what is the relationship between DoorDash and Deliveroo? Oh my god, I didn't realize that DoorDash owned Deliveroo. They must have swallowed them up. Without adapter is a better quality connection. Yeah, but the thing is, I have destroyed way too many of the micro HDMI cables because they're a lot more flimsy than the full-size HDMI cables. So the reason why I want to use a full-size HDMI cable with an adapter is if I break the adapter, I just replace the adapter. Hello, I'm gonna give you a cupcake. Aw, thanks, Zelda. Your mom delivers. Yeah, I know. She's nice. Hey, Chud. This interface is tough. I'm not cool enough to use the word tough like that. But thank you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Man, that's tough. Mini micro HDMI is ass the more you use it. Unfortunately, every consumer camera uses micro HDMI. Only the big boy cameras have full-size HDMI. Vertical stream layout doesn't have stream title? What do you mean? No stream title? Your mom delivers babies? Yeah. Me. DoorDash is buying 7 rooms? I have no idea what 7 rooms is. The fuck is 7 rooms? Nutty, have you tried the Obsbot 2 cam? Other Aussie streamer got me onto it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait. Fuck. Hold up. Whoa! Sunrooms is a hospitality and restaurant marketing business. What countries does that operate in? Wow, a little warning next time. Such shocking material. You know what? You know, what if you just randomly appeared in a video game? I don't have that kind of technology to do that effect right now, okay? If that's what you're suggesting. All right, am I going to buy those HDMI cables? Do I buy those HDMI cables? These are the cables I'm getting. Ugreen 8K 60 certified. Is this cringe? Are these cables cringe? I've actually bought them before. But I need you guys to confirm or deny whether this is cringe or not. This will get to me by today. The delivery time doesn't matter because whenever it arrives, I'm going to be way too lazy to cable manage my desk. So it really doesn't matter when these arrive. Because it's going to take me like an hour to fucking install the cables because of how anal I am about cable management.
Yes, it.
Go to Costco. Nah. I live literally 50 meters away from a Costco, and I don't want to go there. Your cringe comes with animations, so you get a gold star. Thanks. Ask for an HDMI cable from Elgato. I don't want to ask them for too many things. They're too nice to me. Do they even make a 5-meter HDMI cable? What's on the food menu in Costco and Oz? They have Korean fried chicken, which is not really, it's just like fried chicken. It's alright, it's not that great. Surprised they don't give you cords and whatnot. No, they can... Corsair, not Corsair. Elgato is basically like the only company, like Western company, that like wants to work with me on things. Any other company, when I reach out to them, they're like, nah, fuck you. If I make a request like, hey, I saw this new product came out, can I like give me one in exchange for a review? And they're like, nah, fuck you. You're not big enough or important enough for us to work with you, so no. If it's like a Chinese brand, that's different. Chinese brands are way more receptive. It's just Elgato. Elgato babies me. They just like capture card like a year ago or whatever. And I was like, I just should have asked me. I can't put this in my computer. Hello, Dana. One of my 2026 goals, buy a house. Actually, that's not a joke. Or just somewhere, an apartment would be okay. But ideally a house. So I could, my plan in an ideal world is to get a house with a big ass room. Like a big ass like living room, and I'd stream from there. So I'll have like a massive background. That's what I kind of want. I have a feeling I'm going to spend the next year grinding the fuck out of like everything so that I can do that. And then once I actually do it, it's going to be lame as fuck and no one's going to care. They're going to be like, wow, you have a slightly different background compared to your old one. So anyway, like, I downloaded the widget and there's only instructions. I don't care about your background. Give me widget. I want to be able to live my dream of having a robo vacuum. I've always wanted a robo vacuum and I have never owned one. I want to own a robo vacuum. Then I want to strap a camera to it so that you guys can see the POV of the robo vacuum as it vacuums the stream room. Yeah. I've always wanted a robo vacuum. I'm super allergic to dust. According to my doctor, I'm whatever severely allergic to dust means. So I vacuum a lot. I also can't own carpet. So yeah, wherever I live can't have carpet. I did too until the noise started to annoy me. I can never get it to run when it won't annoy me. What, robo vacuum? It doesn't matter. Like I have a vacuum like at least every 2 days because of my skin. How often do you vacuum your PC? Like once or twice a week. And by vacuum my PC, I just vacuum the vent, basically. I don't open up my PC to vacuum if that's what you're asking. If you're looking for a house, don't you have money for a robo vacuum? I mean, technically yes, but you know, this shit will never happen for me. I vacuum a lot also. I just bought a mop vac combo and it's awesome. Whoa! Can they do that? Can the robo vacuums do mopping and vacuuming? Sounds fancy. Vacuum makes a lot of static. You got to be careful about getting up there with the hose. I'm sure it'll be fine. Guys, why does my PC not work? My PC broken. I got a RoboVac so I can piss on the floor. Now I don't need a piss bottle. Oh, yeah. You guys don't give a fuck about this detail, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. And you guys are going to pretend that you care. So I have this big-ass air conditioner. Can I point my camera to it in a way that you guys can see it? Okay, you see this big white thing here? So this is my this is my air conditioner, okay? See that? That white thing, that's my air conditioner. And so at the bottom of it, I don't know if you can see, there's a jar. Oh wait, I can draw on the screen so you guys can see it. There's a jar right here, okay? So basically my air conditioner leaks, that's why it's on this table here, so that it can drip into that jar. Anyway, I only realized this week. Some of the water drips onto the table, and so the table's like completely warped. I only noticed the other day that the table's super warped because it's got water damage. So I want to 3D print my own air conditioner platform, okay? I'm going to design a air conditioner platform, okay? This is what I do to avoid doing real work, okay? I think of like random projects like this. I'm going to 3D print my own air conditioner platform. It's going to slope towards a hole in the middle, and then I'm going to put a jar underneath it to catch the water. It's going to be like a funnel into the piss jar. I'm going to design that because I don't want to do when I'm avoiding my real life responsibilities. That's what I do. Yeah, you need a new house. Got me convinced. What do you mean? Because I have a piss jar? Don't act like you guys don't have a piss jar, okay? Your piss jars are probably nicer than my piss jars. The vertical streaming for Twitch just come out for everyone? It's beta. Dude, I have a piss
Maybe just trying to listen to the
Ferrari.
weird voices in chat and have made my mood.
Damn, I'm jealous. Does it slosh around? Drill a hole through the middle of the warped table? No. The table is wooden. It's a wood table, so like when water drips onto the table, it warps the table. I don't know if you can see, but the table's like fucking warped right now. Can you see how warped the table is from the water damage? I feel like if I leave that long enough, it's going to collapse and fall over. So if I 3D print one, it'll be plastic. So like it's not going to warp because it's plastic. My wife doesn't have a piss jar because she has me. You know, Nutty, You really don't have to read every message that people write in chat. Not every message deserves a reply. You can just skip past some of them, you know? What if you just make a tray that sits on a table? Nah, I want to 3D print one. I need an excuse to A, not do any real work, B, use my 3D printer, because I haven't used my 3D printer in months, and I have all of this filament sitting around. And filament, you really shouldn't have filament sitting around for a million years. Filament has like a shelf life before it gets all shitty. So I have like 5 kilos of filament that I haven't used. You say it's a wood table. Do you mean that it's a real wood table, or is it made out of particle board? Because that makes it different. If it's a real wooden table, you take off the wooden part, soak it in water. Just let me 3D print my table, okay? Let me find an excuse to make my 3D printed table with a funnel at the bottom, okay? I need an excuse. Anyway, let's design stuff. You guys can all go to sleep now. Feel free to fall asleep if you guys want, yeah? Oh man, Nutty, all of a sudden I'm getting mighty tired, homie. Just use your 3D printer to print new 3D printers. You joke. You make jokes, right? I can't find the video. You can literally print a 3D printer. That's a thing. People have done that before. Dope screensaver. Why, thank you. Oh, God. My folder structure is an absolute mess, guys. My folder structure is an absolute disaster. How should I organize my folders? Whatever. We'll figure this out later. All right, guys, let's get to work. I thought you were a girl and joined the stream. I'm gonna let you just sit in that and think about how embarrassing that is, what you just said. Just sit in that for a little bit. Yo, Drello! Thanks for 34 months. Thank you for contributing to the HDMI cable fund. Right? What was that? Sydney Morning Herald weirdo. Yep. And that's a Twitch viewer. That's normally a YouTube viewer. Kidding? Wow. Okay. That's really cool. My naming conventions were... I made this naming convention. See where it says Nutty 1 triple cam? I made this naming convention when I only had one OBS canvas. But now I have 2 canvases. So now I have to completely change my naming convention.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
What a hard life, guys. W ban. Hello, Fateful XP. Welcome. What do I name this? Do you guys prefer horizontal, vertical, or landscape portrait? Horizontal, vertical, or landscape portrait? What free software do you recommend for design, animation, Affinity? Can you show us what you mean? Just in terms of words. Which words do you like better? You like horizontal? That's tough. I don't know what that means, but someone came in my stream earlier and they said, that's tough. And they sounded so cool when they said it. So I figured I'd say it as well. So I can fit in with them. Is that what the kids say these days? That's tough. Portrait landscape? Yeah, I want to use the words portrait landscape because that's what the words that Twitch uses. That's tough. I thought you'd said that's puff. No, tough as in Tuff. I heard all the cool kids are saying that phrase. Yeah, that's tough.
Do a barrel roll.
Cam. All right. I'm going to need you guys to pretend like you're interested in what's happening right now. Okay. Alrighty. Bro, that's tough. Bro, I can't even see the fucking... Sorry for using cuss words. Vertable omga! Alright, settle down. It's all gonna be alright.
What is there
Don't
is
worry
enough
about
of
it.
voice meter? This is good to just ignore until they said it all.
Mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama. Can you share the vertical thing with us
Hey, Nutty,
too? It's
love
better
your
than their
KB,
PNG
but
example.
Curious of the brand and keycaps. I checked your setup link on Kit, but it's not on there.
Oh, you want to know what keyboard I'm using? You want to know what keyboard I'm
Bro,
using?
that's
today,
really
guys?
quite dense of molecules.
This one's fully pre-built. It actually just comes like this. All my keyboards are custom, but not this one. This one's like just pre-built.
Did you see the new Corsair keyboard with Stream Deck built in?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's that? What's Stream Deck? Yeah, they told me about that a few months ago. And in the thing that they showed me, they explicitly said, don't talk about this until this date. That date hasn't arrived yet, but they showed it publicly. So I'm like, well, what the fuck, bro? You told me not to talk about it until this date. And they also haven't sent it to me yet. I asked Corsair to send me, I double checked with them today. I think they haven't sent it to me yet because of the Christmas shit. But I sent a message to my manager today. They're going to follow it up. But yeah, they're going to send me the Stream Deck keyboard. Glam! It's not on market yet. They announced it. Yeah, but creators have like an embargo date. I guess I can tell you that, but there's an embargo date for the creators. And usually the embargo date is the same day as the announcement. So technically speaking, I shouldn't be talking about it. But I mean, they announced it, so like... Okay, I think there's a mix-up because the embargo date was the 6th, which is when they announced it. And then they moved the embargo date, but then they announced it then anyway. So I just... But yeah, they're going to send it to me. I said it in a high-pitched girl voice. Like, glam! Like that? Did you say it like that? Glam! Maybe said the wrong date. No, they didn't, because they literally are showing it at CES. That's why they said it for that date. It's at CES, and you could go and if you're around CES, is CES over? If you're around CES, you could just go there and play with it. Girl voice? That is the girl voice. Glam! Not all people go to CES. Yeah, but the point is, like, there's plenty of videos with Corsair employees playing with it and demoing it to the public. It wasn't an accident. Not Marge Simpson. Marge Simpson is a girl. Glam! I'm Marge Simpson. Wow! Homie! Okay. I need a screenshot of my camera. Welcome to my world! I'm very slow at doing everything, guys. I apologize. You guys want to know what I'm doing? No? Okay. All right. Thought I'd ask. In case you guys were interested. Apparently not. Hey baby, welcome to my world. I actually really like this song, especially...
What are you doing on that confounded computer tablet device?
Especially when sung in an Australian accent. What's a really good song, guys? Anyone? What's a really good song? Fuck it. Gnarly. No thanks. I'll pass on that one, King. Eat it up! Eat it up! One internet girl? Oh, God. I don't even like Cat's Eye. Zucchini. Don't forget to eat your zucchinis, guys. Cam. All right, next one. So we're just gonna do the general layout for everything. So this is the triple, just for the ones that I use a lot. Triple cam. All right, how would we want the triple cam? Wait, how do we make this, anyone use Affinity before? How do I make this like a, is it a symbol? Is that what they're called, symbols? Triple cam horizontal. How would we design the triple cam for the triple cam layout? So this is the triple cam layout. Ignore this part here. So we want to design an equivalent triple cam layout. I got an idea. It's just it's going to be stacked vertically, but I want to incorporate like the angles. You're no longer streaming vertical, YouTube. I am, just yeah. Not in the way you think I am. 1920 divided by 3, 640. Cam. So this will be 640. Hey guys. Okay. So it's going to be like that. Which cameras do you think should be in which? Which cameras should be in which slots? No chat BT dubs? What are you talking about? Just curious why you're making your vertical layout from 0. I don't understand the question. How else am I supposed to make it? This is the hotspot. Which camera should go in each of these slots? So this is the scene that we're building. So we need to have the room cam, the desk cam, and my face cam. Do we put the face cam in the middle or do we put it in the top? Eat it up, eat it up. Something teeth. Behind cam bottom, you in the middle, Kobe Bryant on top. Eat it up, eat it up. Yo, thank you 12 pack. Thanks for 11 months. Thank you very much. Thank you 12 pack. Facecam middle, desktop, and room at the bottom. Yeah, I agree. As the children say, big agree, right guys? Is that the angle that we want to use? I want to make it angled. How's it going? Homie dude! Dude homie! It's all about the angle. But here's where we're gonna
no CS 1.3 are not used for
here's where we're gonna make it spicy, yeah? Eat it up, eat it up. Oh my god, Dumb Dash. Dumb Dash, thank you for the $5. Nutty, do you know when YT will let you use 8 and vertical for dual streaming feature instead of just cropping it all ugly? I saw Speed using it. Speed as in iShow Speed? I heard that they're rolling it out to creators soon. So it is coming. Much like me, it's coming. I don't like this song. No, I put this on because you guys told me to put it on. I'm not a big Cat's Eye person. Spaghetti's way better, okay? Spaghetti's way better than this. Rex Boards, do you want me to put on some P-pop? Do you want some P-pop? Chat, I don't like it. I don't want this. Eat zucchini. It's too much, guys. I can't. What if you show only 2 cams? That's what this scene's for. I don't have it here, but I have a scene for that. Do your P-pop playlist? I don't have a P-pop playlist. I only know SB19. I saw SB19 live like last month. I don't really listen to SB19 like at all, actually. I just went because I got to support the motherland, you know? I had to go to support the motherland. Failed to save. What? You know what? F Japan, you should totally move to Korea when I think about it. Don't have Twitch in Korea. That would be like the worst thing to do. Right? Isn't that what I don't want to do? Yeah, they literally exited Korea. There's no Twitch in Korea. As in South Korea? Yeah, it was a big deal. Basically, Korea has some weird shit where operating in Korea is like really expensive. So Twitch couldn't afford it, so they just don't offer their service in Korea at all anymore. That's like actually what happened. For a while they did a thing. To get around it, they did a thing where like they used peer-to-peer to like watch streams to save on bandwidth, and even then it was too much. They have their own streaming services. Do you know what they call streamers in Korea?
Yo, Nutty, quick questio. Did you see the new YouTube vertical multi-stream feature and YTF? They don't let you use multiple stream keys.
They're rolling that out in the future. It's just not out yet. What was I saying? I was saying something and then I stopped saying what I was saying. What's their Twitch? I don't know what they use for streaming. Oh yeah, they're called the BJs. If you're a streamer in Korea, you're called a BJ. Like a DJ. But instead of a disc jockey, you're a broadcast jockey. So yeah, you're a BJ if you're a streamer in Korea. Yeah, BJ. I didn't make that up. That's what they're called. A lot of idols become like... A lot of idols post like being an idol. They'll become BJs instead. So there's a lot of former idols that became BJs. I'm a BJ. Yeah, I'm a BJ. We're all BJs, guys. Guys, do you think the shadow should be casting inwards or outwards? I think I did it backwards. I think it should be going inwards, guys. I may have done this backwards. Yeah, it should be going outwards. Any BJs in chat? Was it Drolo that suggested spaghetti? I wish you didn't suggest spaghetti, because the only thing I can think in my head right now is eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. That's all I can think about right now. This is pissing me off. I want my points to be exact. Like, there, exactly. Are you excited for 2026 All-Star Games? Lots of new young guns. I don't know if you've noticed, my team is really bad. My basketball team's not very good right now. It's we're struggling pretty hardcore. Why can't I? There we go. How's that? Yeah?
Okay.
Stop doing that, ACAC. Jump on the Hawks bandwagon with Dyson. No one gives a fuck about Dyson Daniels, okay? It's about Jalen Johnson, baby! This looks awesome on Twitch, except the chat on your layout is behind the chat. I explained this early in the stream. I strongly believe in showing chat on the shorts layout. I believe in it. A million people pointed that out. Like, actually a million people. All right, there's my triple cam layout. All right. Am I gonna make... Okay, we'll focus on, like, the scenes that I actually use. Like, I never use this quad layout. When have you ever seen me use my quad layout on stream? I just never do it. Wow, these monitors are not even correct. There we go. The reason why I put the chat on is because I'm optimizing it for clippability. When you guys make a clip, I want the chat to be included in the clip. If I don't put the chat in the vertical stream, it won't appear in the clip. You feel me, dog? Do you see what I'm putting down? Hola, ¿cómo estás, un abrazo? What does that mean? Did I just say a slur out loud? I don't know what that means. I didn't say anything rude, did I? I don't speak Spanish. How are you? A hug? Aw, he wants to hug me, guys. What a nice thing to say. Alright, I'm gonna design my desktop scene. If you wanna die, yeah. I just need that place. I just need that place. Space, space, voices in my head. I just need that place. Space. How are you, my dear? A huge hug from Chile. I'm doing well, my friend. Oh my god, someone's on YouTube and he's really nice. Do you think it's genuine? How's vertical working? Twitch? Go to the Twitch app. It'll be vertical, or there'll be an option for it.
Attention everyone. Dana Bentz is now lurking.
See ya, Dana. Goodbye. Farewell. It's giving to. You don't like my rendition? I fucking love this song. If you guys don't listen to Eve, you should listen to Eve. She's the GOAT. I just need some space. I just need that man. Whoa, Nutty, you should be an idol with those singing skills, homie. You don't listen, whatever the emote is, girls, sorry. Don't listen to girls. Girl groups are the best. I listen to like 95% girl groups and like 5% boy groups. Because the girl groups are way better. What am I inventing today? The future. The future is now, guys. I'm inventing the future. Are you in the Twitch mobile app? Skills 1 Gaming? Alright, so this is how I'm gonna do. How is this gonna work? Because, like, if I'm on my desktop scene like this, yeah? If I'm on my desktop scene, I want to be able to show my desktop at the top and then my camera at the bottom. But you can't see my whole desktop. So the camera will be at the bottom. Or do you think my camera should be at the top? No un desktop. What? Oh yeah, you have to be in the Twitch mobile app. Bottom? What's in the bottom? I mean, I know I'm on the bottom because I'm a power bottom, but oh, where cam to go? Yeah, cam on bottom makes sense. Cam on the bottom makes sense. And then what do I put on the desktop? So I'm just gonna have to crop the middle then. So like you're gonna get a cropped view of the middle of my desktop, I guess. Are you guys okay with that? Nutty, I'm okay with anything you do. Anything you do is perfect, actually. Can maybe be covered by chat when it goes in the bottom. Fuck chat. No one cares about chat. I'm designing this for shorts content focus. This is the area that will be covered by the chat. There. See this dark area? So that's why I made my cam that size. I made my cam that size.
Kinda killed Photopea because of Canva making it free.
I never used Photopea anyway. Photopea was dead to me to begin with. Did somehow Fossil make it so the desk follows the mouse, like with power toys for vertical? Wow. Look at this technology, guys. I'm using Affinity. It's free. and really good. I paid for this 2 times when it was paid, and now it's free. That's how you know I'm telling the truth. Wow, I didn't believe you, but now I totally believe you, homie. That was working. Wasn't that broken a few months ago? Huh? Wasn't what broken a few months ago? No, that's been working for a while. This is affinity. This is affinity. Alright, these are the only 3 scenes that I really use when I'm streaming. Like, I have all these scenes. I guess I could design a pentacam layout for the mobile. God, what do I do for pentacam? Do you have any idea what I should do for pentacam layout, guys? How am I going to display this on mobile? No worries, Yandel. Use
Also, I
triple when
wanted
you
to say
show
thanks for the
penta.
music widgets. They look really good on my stream, and I love them.
How would I design? I could just do like it's 5 stacked vertically. What would that look like? Let's be creative. How would we design a pentacam layout for vertical? I'm not going to design a layout for every single one of these scenes. Like, this scene here is for 3DS. When the fuck have I ever streamed a 3DS game? I'm not going to bother designing a vertical layout for 3DS. I don't do 3DS streams. DS streams? I never do that either.
We're making quick.
Should I do, like, stacked like this? But, like... Let's do a mock-up. Like, how would I do it, yeah? Let's change the color of my pencil. We'll do some John Madden right now. Like, maybe we'll split. Is that is that dumb? Is that really dumb? And then we could put the room cam in the middle. Shrink the width, make it taller, then add a background to fill the missing spots. They rotate and we can see better the middle one. What do you mean? I was wondering what you think Twitch not supporting AMD GPU codecs correctly. I can stream perfectly fine from Twitch, YouTube on my RX 7900 XT. If you can do that on YouTube, you can do it on Twitch too. I don't see the problem. I don't even have a question, but I want to see how this works. Well, there you go. As a small-time streamer, still relatively new to this space, there's learning here, though half is going over my head. That's all right. We're all here to learn and have fun, right, guys? No, I actually don't care about anything you're saying.
Thinking about moving from Photoshop to Affinity. How's it?
I mean, I've been using Affinity back when it was Affinity 1 and I paid for it. So Affinity, if you hate Photoshop, there's a tool called Affinity. That's not how you spell Affinity. It's a cool tool called Affinity. Okay. And they had a version 1, which I believe, I don't know how much it costed back in the day. I think it costed like $80. For Affinity, like Photo, which is like Photoshop, and then they had Affinity Designer, which is like Illustrator, which is what I bought. These were all like $80, but it was like a flat fee. And then there's like Publisher, which is like InDesign, you know? So it was really popular because Affinity was anyone who hated Photoshop and how much they're like scamming money from you. A lot of people switched to Affinity because it's just a one-time payment. And they often had sales where they would like, bro, they would have multiple sales a year where you can get it for like $40 or something. Like, it was a really, really good deal. Okay. It was a super good deal. Then they released Affinity 2, which was just like a better version of Affinity 1 with like the same pricing. But if you had Affinity 1, you had to buy Affinity 2 again. Which I did, because I was like, you know what? I love Affinity 1 so much, I'm more than happy to pay for Affinity 2 again. So I paid for it again. Then they released Affinity 3, which is what we're on right now, where all of these tools are rolled together in one app that's it's just called Affinity. Like the whole app is just called Affinity now. So imagine Illustrator and Photoshop and InDesign all rolled up into like a single app. And they rolled it into a single app and then they made it free. So like now you literally don't have to pay for it at all. And it's not a trial or anything, you just get the whole thing for free. So that's what I use. I use Affinity. I'm a big fan of Affinity. The thing is, it was recently bought by Canva, and people hate Canva because they like scamming your money like Adobe. So people are concerned that Affinity is going to become like subscription based, so it'll be like dollars per month. But that hasn't happened yet. So for now, hopefully Canva doesn't fuck Affinity and make it terrible. Because right now it's like super good and it's completely free. But that might not always be the case because it's Canva. Yeah. Now, if you're video editing, I don't want to use Adobe. DaVinci Resolve. I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is also completely free. If you want to get DaVinci Resolve Studio, which is the paid version, you absolutely do not need the paid version. I own the paid version. I don't need the paid version. I only did it because I'm like, well, I do this full time. I can justify paying the $400 for it because it's my job and you get hardware acceleration. So I literally paid $400 just for hardware acceleration. But yeah, it's $400 for like the paid version. But like you guys, if you're like a YouTuber, you don't need that. You can use the free version. And it's like super good. Everything I do on my YouTube channel, I could do in the free version. Naughty dude, oh me. Hold me dude, naughty dude. So yeah. Oh, If you hate subscription services, don't worry. I hate subscription services, so if you ask me what I use, I'm always going to recommend stuff that is either free, because I know you guys don't have a lot of money, or if you do have to pay, it's going to be a one-time payment. It's not going to be a recurring subscription, okay? I, generally speaking, will avoid recommending subscription-based services to you guys, because I know you guys hate it. Anyway, guys, check out my website. You can subscribe for $10 a month to get access to all my widgets. It's just a simple subscription fee of $10 a month, you know, every single month, you know. And then if you want to cancel, I'm going to make it really, really hard for you to cancel, basically, is what I'm going to do is, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I hate subscription services. Yeah, new widgets when? The next widget I'm going to work on will be Don Maku chat. I don't mind paying good money for, no, Affinity, sorry. Affinity is free. DaVinci Resolve is free. I know when stuff is free, you guys are like, oh, it's free, it must be shit. DaVinci Resolve is good as fuck, okay? Everything I do in my YouTube channel, you can do it on the free version of DaVinci. It is not like a nerf thing.
Pirates are cool. I love sailing the high seas. One Piece is cool.
Isn't the free version of DaWinky 720? No. You can do 4K. I get... Hi, Bob. I think the big thing that the free version is missing.
How does hardware acceleration work?
The big thing that you might want the paid version for, and this is why I paid $400 for the paid version, and to me it was totally worth it. I don't think it does hardware decoding.
IDKI, download a seed and not magnetize.
Does it do hardware decoding on the free version? I actually don't know. But this could have been changed, but when you export, you can export using NVENC, which is like way faster. So to me, I like that. I don't think you can. I don't think it has hardware encoding for rendering. I could be wrong about that though. But
Am
like,
I
if
right
you
in saying you can upload videos to YouTube through DaVinci Resolve, or is that
Yeah.
BS I'm talking?
Yeah, you can. I never do that, but there's an option to render it and then immediately upload it to YouTube from Resolve. I don't do that, but you can do that. I was using the free version of Resolve to do like 4K videos. Like way back in the day, before I paid for it. Resolve's like good as fuck, okay? Do I know how to use it? Absolutely not. But like, don't worry about it, okay? Just take what I say, because I'm the cult leader of this stream, okay, guys? And whatever I say is the truth, and you have to believe it. I believe you. Markiplier uses it too. Yeah, it's super good. I don't ever use Premiere because I ain't paying every month for video editing software. I think the only tool that I don't have like a good free alternative for that I would like to use,
Salty! Sure!
After
Salt food,
Effects.
cherry stir fry, Henry Cherry! Me, here, freeze!
I don't know anything that's like After Effects, but is free and good. I guess you could do stuff like After Effects in Resolve, but it's pretty shit for that, I'm going to be honest with you. I stopped using After Effects and started using CapCut. How much is CapCut? Do you have to pay every month for CapCut? I don't know what features you need the paid version of Resolve for. Like, you know how they have like transcribing? Can you do transcribing in Resolve free? You can transcribe in DaVinci Resolve's free version by using built-in audio transcription feature. Holy shit, you can transcribe on the free one too. CapCut's expensive. Have you considered using DaVinci Resolve?
Blender can pull off equality if not better, but Blender is like Elden Ring while After Effects is Mario Kart.
Yeah, Blender's apparently really good too. I fear change. Me too. I also fear change. I like being comfortable. You can use a plugin to transcribe for free, but it's difficult. In Resolve? Bro, if you guys don't use Resolve,
Hello, Mr.
use
Nutty
it and then
Dude.
tell
I have
me
a
if I
question.
gave you good
Since
advice.
You've upgraded your setup and is capable of running all kinds of stuff. Did you ever figured it out how to change OB scenes at a certain time, like 9 p.m. sharp?
That's a mystery that no one knows the answer to, Vortis. Bro, Vortis, check this out. So we've been doing a lot of testing with Twitch's enhanced broadcasting stuff, right? So this is what we tested last stream. 7 simultaneous encodes on my new PC. And it just handled it fine. Today, we pushed it even further. 9 encodes.
Blender is
My
okay. I
PC
use it daily and I fucking hate it, but it's good as an all-around tool.
My PC is doing 9 encodes right now. Apparently. I didn't even know you could do 9 encodes. So these 3 are Twitch vertical. So these, apparently Twitch just does 3 quality settings for vertical streaming, and that's what my PC is doing right now. In addition to all of these. Yeah, I'm doing enhanced broadcasting. CapCut is $20 monthly. Fuck, that's a lot. That's like 5 bags of family-sized twisties. Oh, you guys don't have twisties in America. No, YouTube Vertical. YouTube Vertical's cringe. Absolute cringe. Twitch's Vertical? Yep. Oh, my 1080's HEVC. Wow. Would you look at that? It is HEVC. It just gets better and better, guys. Call me Rover, Rover. What other Asian music you guys want to listen to? Man, I need something real, like, chill to listen to. Something real relaxing. I need something real relaxing to listen to. Oh my god! 6 shots. Whoa, I'm out of paper.
Oh, I was testing, but
shit.
on my streaming PC, that has a 3060, which can handle 7 NVENC encoding sessions. If I read correctly, a 5090 can handle 12 encoding sessions. You can still push it further.
Encoding sessions? Let me listen to I don't listen to Binny. Isn't Binny cringe? I heard a lot of Filipino people are angry at Binny because they don't put any effort in. Oh, Hyperwork, I just saw your sub. With AGQ in full force, I would have added additional chairs right next to the runner, and the people sitting next to the runner would hug the guy openly and say, "You're doing a great job, bro. Keep going. Personal space be damned." Yeah, thanks for 67 months. Oh, guys! Guys, you know that? You know that? Is this familiar with that?
YouTube dual stream feature. Do we need to use more bitrate for it too, like Twitch? I'm not seeing any info online.
Yeah, thanks for 600 bits, 6 shots. Don't worry about YouTube's vertical. Okay. Until further notice, pay no attention to YouTube's vertical feature. Okay? Don't pay attention to it until I give you more information. Pay no attention to it. It sucks. It's dumb. Twitch's vertical feature, all it does is it just crops the middle of your stream. That's all it does. Whatever your vertical layout is, it takes a slice of the vertical layout or a slice of the middle, and that's your vertical layout. I believe they are slowly going to be apparently, someone in chat said iShowSpeed has access to it already. You're going to be able to send like a unique layout for vertical. And I don't know when that's coming, but apparently some people have access to it already. So yeah. I show meat. Bro, I didn't know you like bullets for my Valentine. This isn't bullet for my Valentine. Although I did used to listen to them.
Encoding? I meant encoding. Sorry, English is not my mother language. LMAO, what I meant to say was you're using 9 NVENC encoding sessions. You can push 3 more. Also, how is your day going, King?
Let's listen to something relaxing again, guys.
Does that mean it doesn't use more bitrate, since it just crops the middle?
You don't know. They do it on Twitch's end. So you just stream your normal layout to YouTube, and then YouTube will just crop your stream, so you don't have to do anything. Your computer doesn't do more work. You don't have to double upload. YouTube does all the processing to make it vertical. Now, when they give you the ability to do like unique layouts for the vertical and the horizontal, yeah, you'll need more processing power on your computer, and you'll need a higher upload speed to be able to handle that. But you don't need to worry about that because none of you guys have access to that yet, unless some of you do, but I don't think you do. Nutty dude, how's your day going, Nutty King homie dude? Well, I woke up. Any questions? How's it work for Twitch? I need to make a video on this. I have 4 videos coming out this month. Pretty much 0 of them are things that you guys asked for. Not really the best thing to do as a YouTuber. So once I get those 4 videos out of the way, then maybe I'll make a video explaining the Twitch. Maybe I'll make a video dedicated. I get so many questions about these 2 topics. Do you guys want a dedicated video explaining Twitch enhanced broadcasting? Do you want a video on that? Like, I'll explain Twitch enhanced broadcasting in a video. Would you guys watch a video like that? Type in you have a nice physique, homie, if you want that. We're the wrong people to ask. Yeah, that is true. You guys are all nerds. Only the nerds in chat are the ones that care. I'm thinking about making a video.
Demon's it's a demon's waking up my ski
Man, I really wish I had I had no shame, and I could make like the YouTube titles that are like 5090 is insane for streaming. You know, those kinds of titles for YouTube. I wish I had no shame and I could title my videos like that. Because I do want to make a video just going over my new PC build, because I think my PC is like, it's nuts for streaming. Like, it really is. I'll maybe do a video in enhanced broadcasting, and then I'll do a separate video on like vertical streaming on Twitch. And like what the experience is like, and what you even need to do vertical streaming on Twitch. I think that would be a good YouTube video.
5090 is insane for a PC build nutting dude.
I think the enhanced broadcast shit no one cares about, and the people that do care about it are already doing it. So maybe I'll do that video anyway because I'm out of ideas, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. But I think the Twitch vertical one, I think that one will be the one people care about.
If it makes you feel any better, watching you puts me down 5,000 euros as you made me want your build so much. So ... I should stop watching you.
Did you buy RAM? Did you buy dedicated WAM? What is the
Do you think
recommended dedicated WAM?
DDR5 is enough? I'm having buyer's remorse for not buying more. I wish I knew about the RAM crisis ahead of time.
Nah, 64 gigs is peanuts, and you literally should give up on streaming for even daring to stream with only 64 gigabytes of RAM.
It would be cool because there are people that don't understand how the bitrate ladder works on enhanced broadcast. It would be interesting. Also, smoked cheeseburgers with fries.
Yeah, I agree. People don't understand enhanced broadcasting, but I feel bad making the video because I just got all my information from EposVox when he made a video like a year ago. I'm just going to be telling you exactly what he said in his video. That's just whatever he said. I'm going to be like, yeah, this. So anyway, in this video, I'm going to be regurgitating something that another YouTuber said. Isn't that just internet content creator 101? Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm making a Moist Critical video. I like Moist Critical, though. I like when he does that, but let's be real. I think Moist Critical is great, but 90% of his videos are like, yeah, so some other YouTuber said this stuff, and I'm going to summarize what they said. It sucks because I love it when he does that. I have 96 gigs of RAM. If I could give you some advice about buying RAM, I have always had better luck buying 2 sticks, like
bad.
2 big
Regurgitate
sticks,
information is how YouTubers do,
rather than 4 smaller sticks.
Make money, nutty dude. Nay, lol. But in all
so if you have an
seriousness,
option
just
to get
do it
RAM,
and put your spin on it, mentioning EposVox.
if you're buying a RAM and you want to get like 64 gigs, get 2 32 gig sticks. I have 2 48 gig sticks, so I have 96 gigs of RAM. Because at least with AMD, whenever I try to run 4 sticks of RAM at like their rated speeds, it's very unstable. So I always have to underclock it. The enhanced streaming situation is crazy. All right, what do I want to listen to now, guys? I should make a Japan playlist instead of this Korean playlist. You guys are sick of my Korean playlist. I need to make a Japan playlist. I heard 96 gigs for some reason isn't as good as 64 or 128 from Linus Tech Tips. Is it really? Fuck. It's too late now, okay? I bought RAM at $1,000. I think it's $1,700 now. And I bought it at already inflated pricing. How much is it now? Let's check out PC Part Picker. Hey, stop distracting me. I need to make some scene layouts. How much is my dedicated
What
WAM
is the
now?
total amount of RAM that your PC is capable of holding? Is it maxed at 96 GB?
No. I could run... They make 64 gig 6, right? So whatever that is times 4. 192? Fuck me. It just keeps getting worse. It's almost 1,800 now. Can you even buy it? Is it even in stock? I bet you can't even buy this. Oh, it is in stock. Fuck me. This is the exact RAM that I got. What is the recommended dedicated RAM?
A friend is trying to put up a PC together, and I'm seeing that he's buying 16 gigs, and he will be paying the same price I paid for 32 back in the day. Good effing lord.
Well, depends. Like, I mean, if you need a PC now, then it just, I mean, it is what it is. Just, it sucks. I get it, but what are you going to do?
Amount of dedicated recommended amount during I was wondering what's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have to a server?
This kid's adorable. My favorite part is after he says his question, that horrified look in his eyes where he's like, oh god, I'm embarrassed.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat?
The recommended amount.
Hello, Debbie. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the prices suck, but... Well, that's life. Buy pre-built? Unironically, yeah. Pre-built's a great move right now, actually. Yeah. I'm just gonna not expand upon that thought at all and just, you know, just, it's been real great talk, you know? Just... Hi, Azzy. Trying to build a PC for my finance who wants to move from Xbox to PC with these prices, yeah. I mean, it's a lot, but, you know, PC building is a luxury, so... It's kind of always been like that. I don't use TikTok, but I would like to expand my content. Be honest, is this a pain in the behind to set up? Depends on how fancy you want to get with it. If you want like a basic setup, no, it's like super easy. But I want to do fancy stuff. I'm just taking my sweet ass time doing it. I know, I understood what you said. I was just being dumb. I know you said fiance. I was just being a little silly goofball, you know? You know when you're like a silly goofball, guys? Hello, Qualo. Thank you, Quali. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Quali. Hello, everyone from Quali's stream. If you don't know who I am, there you go. That's me. Yo, thanks, Quali. Thank you for 753 viewers. What is this? A sushi dragon stream? Yeah, it's like Sushi
First
Dragon.
place, like onesie probably
Except
like this has my god another Pandora's box.
only sitting down. Because he stands up. We don't do that around here. Just kidding. I forgot 10 of us. Oh, hi, Lunatic Matt. Hello, hello! Hi, Quali. Hi, Scarpia. What was the music you were dancing to? It sounds familiar. Evangelion, I think is what it's called. Is that what the name of the anime is? Evangelion? Hello, Steven Mnemonic. I love mnemonics. My favorite. Why on earth was I watching on YouTube? I don't know. Zubak jersey. Just, you know, just the greatest player of all time. The purple mic and arm is hecking cute. I know. This is like, I don't know, so Elgato makes like a really good, like, low profile arm. This is not that. I have the other one, like their pro one. It's way better than this. I only use this because it's purple. I think this mic arm is inferior, but it's purple and it matches my mic. Try guess what my favorite color is, guys. Any idea what my favorite color is? That's right, brown. Hi, MD. Green for sure. Where did you get it, if I may ask? The microphone arm? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a very spoiled person. I just asked my Elgato. I'm partnered with Elgato. And I just messaged my manager and I'm like, give me one. That's how that went down. But they do, oh, the keyboard? Oh, where'd I get the keyboard from? Oh yeah, that was also a, I don't even know if this keyboard's released. I have many keyboards, by the way. If you're new to this channel, I have, yeah, I got issues. The keyboard I'm using today, though, actually, like all my keyboards on the shelf, most of these are all custom built keyboards, so you probably can't buy them anymore. The one I'm using today is actually pre-built, and you can actually buy it. It's all metal too. This is called the Rocka 80 Edge. I don't think it's been released yet. There's a keyboard company in Australia, which is where I live. There's a keyboard company that sent me this. Keebs and Cables is the name of the company. This is called a Rocket 80 Edge. They sent it to me to test it and do an unboxing on stream. This is Hall Effect. Do you know what Hall Effect means? It's like, they're like, the switches are analog. So it's not like a normal keyboard. It like knows how deep you're pressing the switches, you know? So it's like a gamer keyboard, yeah. It's a Rocket 80 Edge. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, if you're new here, I do a lot of tech stuff. So this is a very techie stream. If you're not into techie stuff, you're probably not going to like it here. So this keyboard's cool. It has web-based software, so you don't have to like install anything. You just go to a website and then you could like adjust your keyboard settings. So one of the cool things about this keyboard is, I don't know if you can tell, you can see as I press on the keys, it like knows how deep I'm pressing it. Can you see that? See the D key? Wow, look at that. Don't get him sorry on keybs. No, I'm over my addiction to keyboards. I haven't bought a new keyboard in weeks, okay? I'm reformed. I'm a normal person just like you guys now. Do you ever get phantom presses? Yes, but you could, because it's depth sensing,
Nutty has
because
just a few keyboards, Stream Decks, Gridfinity creations, and a few gigabytes of RAM. He's nutty.
Because the keyboard knows how deep you're pressing each switch. Have you ever owned a keyboard that's like, oh wow, these keyboards are too sensitive. It like, I breathe in it and it just like activates the switches. Since it knows the depth, you can set like a custom sensitivity for every single switch. So if you think the keys are too sensitive, you just like lower the actuation distance of the keys. Like I have it set to 1 millimeter, which means I need to press the key 1 millimeter deep for it to like register. But if that's like too sensitive for you, you just like, you're like, yeah, let's make it so you have to press it all the way down. So yeah. And you can do that like on a per key thing. So if you don't like the Windows key, let's say you keep hitting the Windows key too often, like the Windows key is too sensitive, you can say, I want the Windows key only to be like less sensitive. Wow, Nutty, so like, you can stop talking now. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a Rakka 80 Edge. R-A-K-K-A 80 Edge. I don't know if it's been released yet, though. Excuse me, I'm not normal. That's alright. Nobody here is normal. You guys are the same people that have been watching me for the past 6 years or whatever talk about OBS. And you tune in like every stream. You're like, oh man, what could he possibly talk about today that's different than the last stream? Bro, your stream setup is fire. Thanks, M. Harper. I didn't pay you to say that. Can you tell everyone in chat just to make sure? Jamaican fried chicken. 6 years. I made that number up. Panini, I think you've known me for longer than that, haven't you? Oh my god. Today I heard someone talk about the year 2016 and how that was 10 years ago. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. That shit was like 5 years ago. I've only been here since about 2 months before you retired. Yeah, remember when I used to play games, guys? Hello, Fly High D4I. I'm getting really old, guys. I was born in 2008. Twitch says followed June 2020, almost. Yeah, that was 6 years ago. Remember when Nutty played Arc Raiders on stream? Kind of an Arc Raiders expert here, guys. I started my channel a month ago. Nutty's content has been the wind beneath my wings. Wow. What a compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to go drink wife piss. Have a good rest of your stream. Go for it, Trilio. Whatever makes you happy, okay?
07.
We're gonna play Galaxy Burger. Wow, have fun. What a cute evening / morning / afternoon. Anyway, let's go make some scenes now. This is, bro. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. In the past 4 hours, I've accomplished this. We've made a empty rectangle. An empty rectangle with a line going through it. And then an empty rectangle with 2 lines going through it. That's what we've done in 4.5 hours. Ew, Nutty is going back to work, and because of that, I'm out. Oh, Nutty, all of a sudden, I just got very sleepy. As soon as you started working, I got very sleepy. It's alright. Doesn't hurt me that much. Nutty just doing lines on stream. You've never done lines before? Okay. Working again? What up? Just on my grind set, guys. Will you be able to buy these? Oh, you're talking about my keyboard? Yeah, this keyboard you can actually buy. I actually really like this keyboard. And I'm not being paid to say this. Do you believe me? Hi, streamer dude. I have a J-pop song for you, homie, dude. What's it called? I need to make a J-pop playlist. Do you want me to make a J-pop playlist? Oh my god, a new group just debuted that I really like. I'm gonna put their first song on. Is this the song? I just found it on Spotify, so it would appear in the overlay. I don't think this is the song that you sent me. Jay, please! Yes! Keyboard is sick too, but I'm speaking about the scenes you're currently making. Oh. What was your question? Oh, these scenes are... Do you want to buy these scenes? Something I want to do... I've been wanting to do this for a year. I just don't have any time. I genuinely think I need to fucking quit YouTube. That's not a joke, okay? If I quit YouTube, oh my god. You guys would get so much extra stuff outside of the YouTube videos. I genuinely think I need to quit YouTube. I could get so much more shit done if I just quit. One of the things I want to do is I want to build my scenes that you're seeing right now. I want to make a collection that you guys should buy and put it on the Elgato marketplace. I just don't have any time to fucking make it. That's the goal. I can't tell you, Kitty. Kitty, I can't tell you when I'll be able to do that. But like, it's honestly bothering me that because maybe I really need to just figure out a way to transition into being like. I might have to figure out a way to transition into being like not a YouTuber. Not because I don't like YouTube, but I literally don't have time to do any of the other shit I want to do. Should do a marketing on YouTube. YouTube videos just take way too much fucking time to make and research and like do all like the planning and research for YouTube videos and then scripting it and editing it. Fuck me. Oh shit, I'm out of paper. BRB guys, I'm out of paper. Hire people. I can't. I mean, I can. I'm too much of a pussy to hire people. Hold on, I'll be back. I need to get paper. Yo, thanks for the sub. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong for saying this. In fact, I'm definitely wrong for saying this. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to sub again, so it prints out another paper. Yo, thanks, Rush Dark Shadow. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. People are also expensive as fuck. They want livable wage and shit. You know what? A lot of the time, and I mean a lot, okay? Almost every day, I'm like, man, if I had employees, I'm seeing every other YouTuber person being like, oh, you need to start hiring people so you can scale faster. Everyone says that. Everyone fucking says that. But you know what? You know what? I'm so glad that I didn't hire people. Because there's other creators that did hire people during COVID. And what happened? The money dried up and now they can't afford their employees. So they had to fire all of them. I didn't have to do any of that because I didn't have any employees. That would have been really hard for me. To be able to tell someone like, yeah, I can't fucking pay you anymore. Sorry, but your life is ruined now. I couldn't do that to people. How come that didn't print out? Oh my god, Zostar. That didn't print out. I don't know why. It's not printing. Chat, help! It's not printing. I don't know why it's not printing. It's not printing, guys. Help. Any helpers? Any helpers, guys? Check the print queue. Attention required. The printer status says attention required. All right, print again. Someone give me money. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. It printed. Thank you very much. Zostar. Thank you, Zostar. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Possible to update PrinterBot? Not at this stage. Maybe eventually, but not right now, unfortunately. Quizbusters. I only heard that first song. I like this artist, actually. What am I listening to? What is this playlist? Where's Latency? Are they not on Spotify yet? I don't think they're on Spotify yet. They just debuted. Never mind. No one cares. All right. Q. If you had an employee, they would give it. I don't want to hire anyone. I'd rather spend my money on robo vacuums. Okay. Let's start building scenes. Let's start building scenes. Robo something. Yeah, robo vacuum. It's my dream. I've never owned a robo vacuum before. One day when I become a mega millionaire, guys. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, as the kids say. Nuts. Does Nuts have a RoboVac? I don't have a RoboVac. I just want one, you know? I hear they're cool. I have to vacuum a lot because of my skin condition. I have severe eczema and I'm severely allergic to dust. So I can't have carpet, which is why the floor is wood. And I have to vacuum a lot because I shed a lot of skin. It's kind of gross, okay? It was way worse when I was younger. But I've always wanted a RoboVac because I vacuum like every 2-3 days. And what I want to do is I have a 3D printer. I'm going to 3D print on top of the RoboVac this guy. He will be on top of the RoboVac. So like, but only the top part. The bottom part will be the RoboVac. Yeah. So I'll 3D print just the top half. And the bottom, yeah. Why is he buff? What? Rob 64? Or is it just Rob? What is my purpose? You eat dry skin.
Hey chat again, woman shrugging.
Hi, ACAC. How grossed out do you guys want to be? I used to shed so much skin. And I think I have borderline OCD. Like, clinically, almost. This is really gross. But when I was a kid, I'd sweep up the piles of dead skin, and then I would just leave it there and look at it and be like, yeah, I made that. Some of the things that you think about don't need to come out of your mouth. Just, you know? It's kind of cool that you're super tidy because of it. Yeah, I like organization. I really like organization. It's very I like it too much. You know? Getting this thing to have no visible cables was a lot, okay? The other week, I changed out an HDMI cable, 40 minutes. It took me 40 minutes to unplug one cable and put another cable in. And then that cable doesn't work anymore again anyway. So I have to do it again.
You look like that Asian actor from Fast and Furious.
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. Han. My little brother has psoriasis. I've seen the pain skin conditions can cause. I mean, it sucks, but the good thing is, for eczema and psoriasis, the past 5 years, the medications that have been becoming available are insane. Like, literally life-changing medications. I didn't know what it was like to have normal skin until 4 years ago, maybe? I need to write an official complaint. What did I do this time? If I had a 3D printer to help organize my life, I'd never leave the house. Me too. I already don't leave the house, so like that doesn't change much, but I just... Wait, Quali. Check this out. You have to see this, Quali. You gotta see this, okay? I made sleds for my different gaming mice. I made custom sleds to fit my gaming mice, and then they have grids on the bottom. So they line up with the grids. And then I made yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Those are the things that I do with my life. Yep. Oh yeah, I also made a desktop version of that sled So I have like my headphones here. I have 2 sets of headphones that go into sleds. And then my backup mouse. And then my remote for controlling my cameras. Hold up. Hold! Hold! Wait. Hold, hold, hold. Yeah! Technology, yeah? Just thought show you that guys that. I have a paper tray to organize this shit. A friggin' paper tray. Quality, just judging, I've seen your streams, okay? I've seen your streams before. I get the feeling that outside of your streams, you're very particular. No one who... Only people who are particular do the stuff that you do in your streams. Because it's like me. It's a facade. Nah, I don't believe it. Han from Fast and Furious. I know, everyone's been telling me that. Even my family's been telling me that. Are you Huss cheap version? Cheap? That was well deserved. I'll let you know when I custom print a mouse holder. Get a 3D printer. It'll take over your life and become your entire personality. I guarantee it. I can guarantee that will happen to you. Can you lean on a car real quick? I have a picture. When I was in LA, I went to a concert in LA, and I was talking to this guy, and he dropped in the middle of the conversation. He's like, "Hey, you look like someone." I'm like, "You're gonna say I look like the Fast and Furious guy, aren't you?" He's like, "Yeah, that guy." And he took a picture with me. He's like, "Can I take a picture with you so I can tell my friends I met the Fast and Furious guy?" Where is it? How do I see my things on Instagram? That's right, guys. I use Instantgram. I don't know how to navigate this app. Portrait! Okay. Let's build some shit. Let's build some shit. I don't want to listen to this. Give me something else. I need a different playlist, guys. I've been using this playlist for too long. I know Harris did it once, but I generally think if you made a video rating your audience's stream setups, it would be pretty funny. I'm not funny enough of a person to pull that off, to be honest with you. I don't know how to... I think I can be funny organically. Not when I'm filming myself with the intention of being funny, you know what I mean? It's like, it feels like when you were a kid and your parents put the camera on you and they're like, "Okay, be funny now. Go on, be funny in front of the camera." so we can put it on Funniest Home Videos and make some money. Do your own version of Uncle Roger? I can't. It would sound super racist. Go on. Be funny now. Be funny for grandma. I thought I had a checkerboard. Don't I have like a checkerboard source? Do I really not have a checkerboard source? Wow, I thought I had a checkerboard. Isn't being racist in right now? I hope not, because that would be really bad. Streamer bot. Scenes. No, sources. Alright, here's a pro tip for you streamers out there. For you noobs out there, yeah? Add a checkerboard to your OBS. Do you sell overlays? I don't. But if I was, how much would you pay for my overlay? If I released my stream layout as an overlay pack, what would you think is a fair price for it? Wait, are people in the vertical stream just seeing a checkerboard right now? A Brazilian dollars? That's my favorite unit of currency. A Brazilian. Brazil mentioned! Okay. As a Brazilian, I feel proud of said currency. Vortis, I have a question. Someone told me this was true, and I never got to verify it. I've noticed a lot that Brazilian people love saying, like, you'll know someone's Brazilian because they'll tell you they're Brazilian. Apparently that's a cultural thing. Is that true? Is that just a thing that they do in Brazil? No hate or anything, just genuinely curious. Because I've noticed every Brazilian comes in my stream, and they always open with, "Hello, I'm Brazilian, by the way." Yeah, bro, don't you get that a lot in your stream too? Hello from Brazil. I never go into anyone else's stream and go, "Hello from Australia." It's always the Brazilians. I had one person tell me it's a cultural thing. Because I asked it on stream one time. I've noticed every Brazilian always announces that they're from Brazil. It's true, yes. Also, you would hear a lot of "come to Brazil." Yeah, I do get that a lot. I literally made at one point I made a Brazil counter. I stopped using it because I wasn't sure if I was double counting Brazilians. Did you see that Restream released their own vertical canvas plugin? Did they really? I gotta be honest with you, I'm growing very sour on Restream.io. I saw Moist Critical put out a video today. That'll look real bad. I'm getting real sus vibes from Restream.io as a company. It's a copy paste of Atom. Their CEO went on a rant about how shit Atom is as well. So that's actually hilarious. I'm Brazilian. Yes, we do that. Not me, but always a Brazilian do that. You're Brazilian, by the way, just so you know. Okay. Do I put chat here? Wow. Full-time streamer, by the way, guys. Wait, where's horizontal chat? Don't I have a horizontal chat? Nutty's horizontal chat. Here we go. Yeah? How's that? What did you just do? Did you center? I did. Yeah. How does that look in my phone? Let me pull up the phone. Wowzers? Not bad, guys. Maybe make the text a bit smaller. All right. Hold up. I gotta, put up. How do I do this? I don't know what you guys are looking at. What happens if I'm gonna put up some... Okay, I've said this before, for those of you that don't watch my stream, every stream. I have some mental issues. I got a real problem with letting go of things. I literally have almost a terabyte of just random gameplay footage of me playing like Apex and the finals. And I don't want to delete any of it. But thankfully I have the footage because I need some test gameplay footage for right now. So I can load it up on stream and pretend I was playing games. So if I was playing games, what would this look like on my phone? In vertical format. Let's have a look. Any thoughts, guys? Any thoughts? This would be... I wish I could show you guys, but... Data Hoarder? Yeah, I'm subbed on the Data Hoarder subreddit. Restream is partnered with Microsoft, so of course they're sus. I got reasons why I think they're sus. Do I want to get into that right now? I'm just looking at my phone just to see what it would look like. I think it looks good as fuck, guys. It looks good, yeah. You're just saying that. Inside, you're like, blah! Eat it up, eat it, eat it. Sorry, that's still stuck in my head. Is Restream the Streamlabs of that sector? Do I want to get into that right now? Do I really want to get into that right now? I have grown very frustrated with the Restream company. Do you know what Restream is? Do I need to tell you what Restream is? I'm getting real fed up with them stripping free features and making them paid. They had a lot of features that were free, and now you got to pay for them. And then they also have done a really poor job. Like, to this day, I still get people saying, wow, Restream.io adds a watermark. Gross. It doesn't add a watermark, but they definitely have not made any effort of clarifying that. So there's that thing. Also, I don't remember why this happened, but the CEO of Restream went on this big ass rant about why ATEM vertical is shit or whatever. And they were just saying all this stuff that wasn't even true. And it just sounded like they're salty because a competing company was more popular than them, or gaining more popularity. And then Moist Critical put out a video yesterday. Basically, apparently, they made an ad and they took all of these clips out of context from Moist Critical's stream to make it sound like he was endorsing Restream.io when he fucking hates them. Like, they made an ad of all of these big streamers being like, yeah, multi-streaming is the future. And they made it sound like they're endorsing Restream. None of them said anything about Restream. It was just... yeah, it was a lot of, like, scummy shit that they're doing. Just for background, I actually used to be, before I did YouTube videos about streaming stuff, I actually was a moderator in the Restream Discord because I was a fucking loser. And I spent all day helping people with their streams in their Discord server because I'm a cuck, and I did that for free. I volunteered to just answer people's questions. I don't know why I did that. Because I could have got paid to do that, but I wasted my time for free to do that. But yeah, so like I've used Restream a lot. I made tons of videos on them as well, but I don't know. I can't recommend them anymore. Chat view is kind of fucky and vertical, though. Is it really? What do you mean? What's fucky about it? I need more descriptive words. What does fucky mean? Is there any other kind of relay service that one could use to multi-stream if their setup can't handle doing it all locally? I think after the Restream.io debacle on Twitter, I think the Meld Studio people, out of spite, made their own multi-stream servers.
Is there any other OBS to TikTok service that's good? Stream Elements, SE Live, still weird. Streamlabs Desktop, well, is awful. And Restream is what it is. And the whole app that get TikTok key is sus.
Hold up, I'm cooking. OBS, the TikTok service. I refuse to do anything related to TikTok. I refuse to do any research on TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. So any questions regarding TikTok, I don't know the answer to. I fucking hate TikTok. I'm not making a single video on TikTok ever again. But yeah, if you want to use something like Restream that's free, Meld Studio, just like, they made their own Restream.io competitor, and you don't need to use Meld to use it. The downside is because they only made this out of spite, they don't have that many servers. So they only have 3 servers. And if you don't live close to one of the servers, it might be bad. But this works the same as Restream, and you can stream up to, I don't know how many services. I think it's infinite. I don't know if they have a limit to the number of services you can stream to.
Fair LMAO, I was asking just for clarification purposes. But I do agree with you.
Quali was here. Does she stream on TikTok? Because she's quite successful there. I don't know. Quali is, you guys should watch Quali's stream. I lurk in Quali's stream a lot. She, like, does all the streaming things. As in, like, she does, like, 4K streaming on YouTube and stuff. And, like, vertical streaming on YouTube. Like, she goes all... She went ham and all that stuff. I don't know if she streams on TikTok, though. TikTok is putrid. Yeah, I hate TikTok. They're so anti-creator. And I don't like the types of viewers that you get on TikTok. They're not as bad as YouTube. YouTube Shorts has the worst. They must not even be real people. They have the worst people on the planet on YouTube Shorts. Ice cream, yum yum. There's only one TikTok person. One TikTok NPC that I like.
Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Sorry. I know I'm 12.
Increasing grit by 7%. We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing Glizzy Overdrive.
Only the Glizzy Overdrive guy. You guys don't know Glizzy Overdrive? Entering Glizzy Overdrive. Wait, hold on. We gotta watch more Glizzy Overdrive. We gotta watch more Glizzy Overdrive.
Thank you for the glizzies, Omni. Grenade! Frag out! Entering double barrel mode. They're on our 6! They're flanking! Cindy, thank you for all the glizzies!
Alright, that's enough. That's enough of Glizzy Overdrive. Entering double barrel mode. Hi, Koraspi? What a name. Koraspi. This video just the KO my brain rotting. Isn't it great? Okay, more design. Wow. I might be the most inefficient person that does things on the internet of all time. Say something! Say something! See, you guys thought I wasn't Australian. That's my actual accent. In real life, when you guys meet me in real life, that's how I actually sound. Say something. I want to make that shadow darker. Okay, how's that look? Does that look better on Twitch vertical? Check out the vertical stream, guys. TikTok Live is ridiculous. The unfortunate thing is, every single time I go to TwitchCon, I always bump into the people that work at TikTok Live because they go to TwitchCon every year. And they all watch my videos. There's this one guy that works for TikTok. He came up to me, he's like, "Hey man, big fan of your videos." I'm like, "Whoa, that's so cool." Yeah, by the way, I work for TikTok Live Studio, and my face was like, I couldn't even hide it. I was like, "Oh, really?" And he was like, "Yeah, don't worry. I know you hate us." Do they look down at their feet because they're so embarrassed? No, they're good sports. The people that I've interacted with that work at TikTok or TikTok Live Studio or whatever, they're all good sports. I think TikTok is shit for reasons that don't involve them. I think they definitely want TikTok to be better. Like all the decisions, what the fuck is going on with my camera? Please come back. Like, they agree with a lot of the criticisms I have about TikTok Live, but they just can't, they're not in a position to do anything about it. I hate how, like, bro, how hard is it to just let people give them a fucking stream key like literally every other live streaming website? Why do you make it like I have to go on like a journey to like Mount Everest to get a stream key? And then you know what your reward is for spending like going through this fucking agencies to get a stream key? You know what your reward is? They de-rank you in the algorithm. They like detect you're like, oh, you're streaming from something that isn't TikTok. Yeah, we're just not gonna show your stream to anyone. No, it's not even nothing. It's negative. Like, you don't even get to you don't even get your stream out to anyone that can watch your stream. Is there any way around that? No. Oh yeah, and by the way, I made a video on how to stream on TikTok. I thought that video was gonna be a simple video I could make in a day. That took me like almost 2 weeks to make because I kept on getting banned by TikTok as I made the video. So when I got banned, I would have to wait like 3 or 4 days to get unbanned so I can continue making the video. Keep in mind, all I'm doing is making a video about how to go live on TikTok. I'm not even doing anything with TikTok. It's just
At
like,
one point,
how do you
I've
go
enabled
live?
OBS Virtual Cam to use it on TikTok Live Studio because I thought they won't recommend my stuff. I know, I'm crazy. But at one point, it's proven true.
Yeah, too much effort. I refuse. I used TikTok Live Studio one time. What was the thing that happened? Oh yeah. So if you use TikTok Live Studio, they have like a bunch of pre-made scenes that you could just use to get started. I used their pre-made scene collection and I hit go live and it literally gave me a warning. It's like, hey, by the way, you have too many sources. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm using the scene collection that you made. This is the default scene collection.
You're streaming.
Why am I getting a
again?
fucking warning with the default? It's the default. I didn't add anything. So yeah, that was dumb. I immediately uninstalled it and I've never used it since then. Come in vertical chat. All right, let's make my triple cam layout. Your live gets restricted or you get the puzzle thing because of inactivity. I'm so glad I never left Twitch. Bro, do you know how many years? It was years and years and years of me watching everyone, all the big streamers around me being like, leave Twitch! And I stayed the whole time. I stood firm in my beliefs, guys. I didn't leave. I was loyal to Twitch.
Refuse to do
They
it
did
again.
stab me in the back
The
a little
app
bit
is
because they banned me
bloated,
that one time, but
resource-consuming,
you know.
slow-running, ugly-looking piece of crap. They have every chance and money to make a decent thing, like enabling a stream key to everyone. But, yeah, also, the smoked cheeseburger was delicious. I'm from Brazil.
Wow. You're from Brazil? That's amazing. If you're in the Twitch vertical, it's black. I know that it's black. You don't have to tell me. I know what black looks like. It looks like my future. They make you do a CAPTCHA in order to continue your damn live. I also don't like how they call them lives. Just call it a broadcast, okay? Like a normal person. You're gonna make a OBS showcase so I can steal your setup in even more detail? One day. I'll do it one day. Please just give me a little bit of time before you steal from me. Please. I want to be unique. For a little bit, at least. Okay. But I like stealing from you, Nutty. Oh, I didn't know that you liked it. In that case, go right on ahead, buddy. Do your thing. I'm sorry, but I stole from you like there's no tomorrow shamelessly, and I got a nutty poster out of it. I haven't shipped your poster, have I? So the thing is, I signed everyone's posters. Thank you, by the way. I signed everyone's posters and I got them in a tube and I printed the shipping label. And the delivery guy, or what is the opposite of delivery? The pickup guy. The pickup guy hasn't picked up your parcel. I have a bunch of posters stuck in tubes. And I haven't shipped them out yet. Just to hopefully make you laugh, I spent days setting up StreamerBot, thanks to your vids. And then the first day I was testing it on stream, it was the day it crashed and was completely non-functional. Still love it, though. I don't want to laugh. That's mean. Sorry that happened to you. You're not mad at me, are you? Are you mad at me? Oh god, I need a sneeze, guys. Okay. Alright, look at the vertical stream. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. What does your sneeze sound like? Did you just hear it? All right, now we got to make our triple cam layout. So wait, okay, we got three like segments here. So this is the scene that we're recreating in. Whoa, I need that HDMI cable, guys. I'm using one instance of OBS. Yeah. So we're making a vertical version of this scene. We have our main camera, the room camera, and then this is supposed to be my desk cam, but the cable is shit, so we'll just use this. So where should they go in the vertical scene layout, guys? I'm thinking we put the main camera in the middle. Then we put the desk cam on... No, where do we put it? How do I want to do this? Tell me the order that I should put the cameras from top to bottom. You in the middle. Man, I'm hungry. Someone put food inside me. How to fix OB live streaming lagging. Google. The back one on the bottom. Keyboard below. Yeah, I kind of want to put the keyboard at the bottom. Because that's going to be the part that's going to be covered by chat. So that gray part at the bottom, or that white part, will be the part that's covered by chat if people have chat turned on. So that's like where you put the least important stuff. Scene, main. So we'll put the B cam. Oh, God. All right, chat. I'm getting real pissed off. We'll put it at the bottom, yeah? Any objections? I wish I could copy transform. That's not a thing I can do? All right, fuck it. We just eyeball it, baby. All right, we need to do some kind of fuckery to make we're gonna have to do a source clone. Clone camera A. Why don't you use source clones for that? For what? Source clones for what? Source clones for what, my friend? You can't take me down. Advanced mask? Is that the one we want? What angle is it? What is the angle of this slope here? Oh my god. Domination time. Yo! What up, homie? Thank you very much. Thank you, Domination time. Welcome. How do you connect your Bluetooth earbuds to your mixer to monitor your stream audio? I actually have a video where I'm going to explain that. I figured no one was going to watch the video, though, but I have that video in the pipeline. It's just Bluetooth. You just connect to Bluetooth. I can't monitor my microphone. Because if I monitor my microphone, there's going to be a lot of delay. So that's the one caveat of my headphone setup. Was it just me, or did Evangelion make no sense? I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't even watched Evangelion. Is that sacrilege? Sacrilegious for me to say? I have like this full redeem for it, making it seem like I'm like a giant fan of the anime, and I haven't even watched it. I feel like I'm kind of scamming you guys a little bit.
Yummers.
Really, yummers. In fact, up until 5 minutes ago, I was calling it Evangelion. Just kidding. I'm not that dumb, okay? I don't like how jagged this edge looks, guys. I don't know if you can tell in the stream. But I can tell how jagged it is. That shadow is not pronounced enough. Right? You think that needs to be more pronounced? Why do I need... This would be so much simpler if I wasn't trying to be fancy and put that cool angle there. It would look so much nicer, wouldn't it? Why do I insist on putting that cool angle there? How does this look on my phone? If I'm a new person and I see this in my Twitch feed, am I going to be like, oh wow, I'm so impressed? Actually, the angle's perfect because it looks like the top and bottom blend because of the floor. Where do I put the chat, though? Where do I put the chat? You think the angles are dope? Yeah, because I wanted to match the same aesthetic as, like, my triple cam scene here. Because this triple cam scene has, like, angles going on. So I thought, yeah, let's also put the angles here. That's what I was going for. I wanted it to make it, like, comic booky. When I was designing these scenes, I was gonna try put, like, white lines to make it comic booky, too. It didn't look good. But you know why I think it didn't look good? I think it looked bad because... Let me attempt it again. Hold up. I really wanted to put white lines to make it look like a comic book. It just wasn't looking the way I wanted it to. But hold on. Let's go back to the drawing board. Maybe I can make it look good. Let me do some experimentation. Yo, thanks for the sub. Whoever decided that they wanted to sub. Hold on. Let your boy cook. Expand stroke. Oops. Hold on, hold on. I have an idea in my head that might make it look good. Expand stroke. If you're watching the vertical stream, you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm going to read chat in a second, okay? I had an epiphany just now, okay? What if I added a gradient to the line? Yeah? Like... Hold. Hold. Reverse. Okay. And then... Hold. Then we put a drop shadow. Just let me ignore you guys real quick. Okay. Let me just totally ignore you guys. What if I just did something like that? Does that look cringe? This might look bad, guys. He's cooking. All right. If I was to bring this into OBS. All right, let's go back to my triple cam scene. If you guys keep giving me money, I'm going to be really angry. How dare you interrupt me with your donations? That middle line here is sticking out by a pixel, and that's annoying me. Is that better or worse? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's better. It does look better than the last time I tried to do this idea. You don't like it? But it looks more comic booky. Let me see what it looks like on the phone. Okay. I'll get rid of it then. I can't tell if I don't like it because I don't like it or because it's different. Alright, just shit all over me, okay? You know, just fuck me for trying new things. Okay. Ah! Amplified. Come on, stand up. Oh my god. That's a kick raid, guys. Welcome. Welcome, kick viewers. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, I'm Vinyl. Thanks for joining Nutty GG, the best place to get cool stream things. Thank you, Vinyl. Thanks for subbing for 5 months. Oh, thanks Amplify. Thanks for 125 viewers over in Kick. Thanks. We need to rate animation on vertical. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to add to vertical. We're getting there. We'll have it there on vertical. This is going to be a very slow process to get my vertical streams looking just as good as my horizontal layouts. All right, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to link the scenes. So we're going to link our triple cam. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. We're going to link... Well, you can't see it. We're going to link our triple cam on my vertical scenes to my triple cam on my horizontal scenes. Then we're going to link desktop to desktop and reaction. So it should automatically switch scenes. Is that automatically switching scenes? Yeah. Wow. Good luck, bye all. Thank you, Qualo. Thanks for the raid earlier. You like sextupled my viewership. How do you get angled borders? That's exactly why I added them. Fuck yes. It made it so worth it adding those angle. Your one comment made it so worth it for me to add the angled borders. Because now you're like, how do I get that? How do I get that in my stream? Yeah, it looks hot. How do I get that in my stream? Where do I add chat here? Where do I add chat here? In my triple cam layout? Where does chat go? Don't tell me not to put chat there. I'm gonna get really angry if you say, yeah, what's gonna... the chat's already... It's already there in the button in the over Twitch. Put over your face. This may be a bit cringe, guys. This might be a bit cringe. What if... Stick with me, guys, okay? Just stick with me, yeah? What if I did that? You know? What if? What if I did that? But I didn't add it on the bottom slant, though. So it looks like unbalanced because it's only on the top slant. Hi, LV. Would it be overkill to do it on
35.
both? What I was thinking was, you see how it gets cut off here? You see how here it gets cut off? What if I, like, added the other half continuing along the bottom? So I add two of them. This is so dumb, guys. I don't understand why I can't edit the transform. I want to copy the transform. Why can't I edit it? Chat on top, alerts feed on the bottom. You know what I should do? I should put a link to my Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, all my socials underneath there. That's what I should do. Because the source is locked? No. I shouldn't say that too confidently though, because it might be. I'm using an unreleased build of OBS. For what? Oh. So basically when I right click a source and go edit transform, it's all locked and it's showing the wrong source. I have a feeling that this is because I'm using the unreleased build of OBS. So name the app for multi-stream chat. My chat. I made this using StreamerBot. This chat here, over here, or down here, if you're in the vertical stream, that's my multi-chat widget. I really like this scene. I like this one. You like this scene, guys? On the vertical one? Oh, I should be doing this. Technology, yeah, so even if you're on the horizontal stream, you can see on the bottom right. That's what vertical viewers are watching. So if I go to my triple cam layout, that's what they see. If you go to desktop scene, I don't know how well this is going to come across. Let's say I was playing a game. Yeah. It would look like that. I'm not going to lie, guys. This might be a little bit egotistical for me to say. I'm like actually the fucking GOAT, okay? Sorry. You're all inferior to me, okay? I'm the GOAT. So we've designed three layouts so far. So this is the triple cam layout. And then this is the just chatting layout. And then this is the gaming/desktop layout.
So Nutty, for me to grasp the implications, you have dalawang canvases for vertical and horizontal. You made separate freaking effects for both. And your PC is not gasping for air?
Nope. My PC's also the GOAT. Oh, dude, look at these transitions. Bro, these transitions are making me hard. I'm actually getting like pretty hard right now. See, look at the horizontal chat. How it goes from straight to angled. I'm getting a boner, guys. Who put cum in my pants? And here's the cool thing, right? Here's the cool thing. When I change camera angles, bam, it does it in both. Wow. Amazing. I can show it in both. I still need to make a dual cam setup. We can do that next stream. This is gonna be a really long process, guys. Okay. We're gonna be doing vertical streams, like building our vertical streams for like all of January. We're gonna get this right, okay? It's gonna be perfect. I want my stream to be a great example of what a vertical stream could look like. That's what I want it to be. It's in beta. Yeah, I want this to be, because if you look at everyone that does vertical streaming, bro, it's two sources and it looks like shit, okay? I don't want to do that. I want to be able to be like, whoa, what can I do with vertical streaming? And then you look at my stream and you're like, oh yeah, I'm coming. You know? Looking crisp. Yeah. Vertical doesn't get Sanic. Where would I put it? Where would I put Sanic? There we go. Is that good? Good enough? Okay, here's what I want you guys to do, okay? I think for today, we're gonna just chill for like an hour now. I don't want to work anymore today. I think I've done some good work. I got a favor to ask you guys, okay? I need you guys to clip my stream now. This is where the magic happens, okay? Just go clip my stream. And if you click the clip button, you're going to see that Twitch is going to show the landscape layout and the portrait layout. So when you click the clip, it's going to make it in both layouts with all these cool transitions. Not for this one. So like, this is like production ready. I mean, if I was doing something interesting, of course. But if you guys made a clip that was funny, it would be like already laid out for TikTok or Twitter. I don't have to like reformat it for Twitter. It'll all already be in that format. Nutty, disabling
OBS preview can improve stability. I've been experimenting OBS crashes. Yeah, you can try it. Do we save the clip too? So I explained this earlier. I
had a lot of people asking me, Nutty, why do you show the chat? Isn't the chat already showing in the Twitch app? And the reason why I double show, like, if you open up If you open up the Twitch app now and you go to the vertical view, you'll notice that by default, it already puts the chat above where my chat is. Fuck you, okay? Cheers. Seriously, I'm trying. As I'm trying. Anyway, as I was saying, okay. If you open up the Twitch app,
RTX on.
At the bottom, it's gonna put chat over where I've already put the chat. So like, it's gonna be, you can't read it because there's like two chats overlaid on top of each other. The reason why I have made the decision to include Twitch chat. So I made a decision to include Twitch chat in like baked into my vertical stream. It's for clippability. It's for when you guys clip my stream. When I post this clip to Twitter, I don't have to edit and put the chat in there. It's already going to be there. For me, in my opinion, vertical streaming is all about clips. It's all about the clippability. So that's why I'm prioritizing my stream layouts for clips. Because I don't really think most of you guys probably aren't going to watch the stream in vertical when it's live. Right? Holy hell, you can stream in 4K as your PC not dying right now. You think streaming in 4K is hard? You think streaming in 4K is hard? Try streaming in 9 different profiles at once. These are all of the profiles that I'm streaming in. These are all the resolutions, and I'm doing it all in the same time. I'm doing 9 encodes right now. Dude, my PC's so fucking ballin'. Nutty pretty much pulling, we are not the same. This is crazy. Look at this. I can't believe my PC can pull this off. I have a 5090. I built a 5090 PC like a month ago. How much RAM this use G? Maybe not that much. I have 96 gigs of RAM. OBS is using like 5.5 gigs of RAM. Man, that new internet I have is... Woo! I'm glad that the Australian government upgraded my internet for free. The government? The government? According to Task Manager, video encode is at 50%. So with my 9 separate encodes, that's 50%. I have 100 megabits per second. And I'm doing all of these streams. I'm doing all these streams. Do the math. 9 plus 7.5, 16.5, plus 3.5. 20? 20.5, 25.5, 28.5, 29, like 50. So I'm uploading like anywhere from 50 to 60 megabits per second with this setup. Did I say 96 gigs of RAM? Yeah. No, it's not using 96. I have 96 gigs of RAM. My OBS is using 5.5. Yeah, the middle three are vertical. So the way that Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting works, which is what you need to do vertical streaming, you just like basically enable a checkbox in, or you enable it in a dropdown in your OBS settings, and OBS just does all this. You don't have to think about this. I just wrote this down so you guys know what I'm doing, what my PC is doing right now. But like when you guys set this up in your OBS, it's like incredibly fucking easy to set up. When I lay out all of the settings here, it looks complicated, but setting it up in OBS is like it does all this stuff automatically for you. Like you literally turn on you turn on enhanced broadcasting, which is one checkbox, and then you set one drop-down box in OBS, and all of this stuff gets automatically done for you. So you don't have to manually set up all these settings. So if you don't do vertical streaming, this is what Twitch does, at least on my PC. It does 5 encodes for Twitch. If you enable vertical streaming, it replaces the 480p stream, eliminates that, and so you only have 4 horizontal layouts, and then it gives you 3 extra vertical encodes. It's 30K too much for 2K YouTube Live. YouTube basically ingests whatever. I think you could do up to like 50K, and it doesn't really matter. You smell Asian? Damn. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Is there a benefit from using YT vertical streaming? Not yet. Probably in a few weeks to a few months, you'll be able to do a separate encode to YouTube, but not right now. And when that happens, I'll tell you how it works. Whoa, you can stream vertical on Twitch now? Hi, Dust. Yep. Using that thing that you used to do, but you don't do anymore. Hey, you know that thing that you work on now, assuming you still work on the same thing now that you said the last time? After you told me where you work, I started hearing about it from like 20 billion different people, and it was really weird. What's it called? Like Hydrox or something? Yeah. Yeah. Vertical streaming is a thing, and we're doing it right now. I really like how Twitch has implemented vertical streaming. It's like not perfect, and I have some critiques about like the UI, but man, it's like it's great. I love the clipping aspect. The clipping aspect is the thing I'm most excited for. We're doing a big push out in Oz because Olympic bid. For is that why I'm hearing a lot about it? Because yeah, I was talking about IRL people that are telling me about it. IRL people I know. We can ask clipping file, maybe one file for both. Huh? What do you mean? What did you say? I don't know. I gotta be honest, I don't know what you just said. Yeah, so this is what, like, if you look in the bottom right, that's exactly what people in Twitch vertical are watching. And soon, YouTube as well. Yeah. We did our second elite major of the season in Melbourne a month ago. Yeah. People in Melbourne were saying that. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Cherry Milu. Welcome. Have I earned HDMI cables, guys? I had a good stream so far. I'm ending the stream in like 30 minutes. Have I earned the right to order HDMI cables now? I'm about to drop $100 on HDMI cables. You have 2 outputs for Twitch right now? No, I have 7. I have 7 outputs going to Twitch. I have 2 canvases, but 7 encodes in total. Are you planning to make a new UI StreamerBot commands guide? Probably not. I haven't done a StreamerBot video in a long time. Yeah, I did a video on the new UI already. And that video is still relevant. They've made a few changes since then, but like, when was the last StreamerBot update? Nate did like a massive update in StreamerBot. I think he's taking a break right now. Chair do you have? Ergo Human Elite something something. I need to know like all the fun commands. We'll see what I can do. I talked about this earlier. This wasn't a joke. It's probably not going to happen though, so you don't need to worry. Okay. This wasn't a joke though. I was not joking when I said this before. I really got to quit YouTube. At least for like a while. I'm not going to though, but I need to because I have so many projects on the back burner that I want to work on and I can't work on them. I have like all these widgets I want to work on. I've made a huge list of them. I also want to do like a big rewrite of like my website shit. That stuff has been on the back burner for like 4 months and I haven't touched it yet. Why would you need to or like to? Because I want to work on widgets. That's what I want to work on. And to be completely forthcoming with you guys, my primary source of income has been the website, and I'm not working on it. I feel like I'm scamming you guys. I'm not giving you guys what you're paying me money for. I mean, you guys are nice because I don't even have to read chat. You guys are going to say some simping stuff like, no, Nutty, we want to support you. Okay, that's you guys because you guys are dedicated, okay? I need time to work on the widgets, and I haven't had time to do any of it because I've been focused on like making YouTube videos. This is how every single month goes, okay? Every single month goes. Start of the month, I'm like, okay, I need to smash out like 4 videos this month and get it all done in a week so that I can have the last 3 weeks to just work on widgets. What ends up happening is the YouTube videos end up taking 3.5 weeks, and then I have like a 3-day push at the end of the month to work on widgets, and I'm not able to do what I want to do in that amount of time. If YouTube makes fractions of the money and don't bring more viewers to Twitch, then it's understandable to focus on the website. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you guys are going to download the shit from my website if I don't make YouTube videos. You're not going to know who the fuck I am. So I kind of need to do it. Because the YouTube is the way that you guys know that I even make shit. Does Twitch support H.265? Yes, but only through enhanced broadcasting. Hell yeah, smash out! Smash out, Nutty! I need these HDMI cables. I need these HDMI cables, guys. Do I pull the trigger? How much am I going to spend right now? Do I have it in my budget? I did all my taxes this week, and I realized How dumb I am. How do I configure this? Configure what? Hundo bones on cables is a choice. That's Australian money. It's probably not that bad. If you convert it to American money, it's probably about the same amount that you guys pay. Also, I'm getting it from Amazon, so like I pay extra for the convenience of getting it in one day. Didn't realize it was Kango bucks. Yep. I thought everything with Le Prime is free for one day. It is free for one day. Free shipping, yeah. But I'm saying, like, if I buy my cables from, like, somewhere else, like AliExpress, I'm gonna get it in, like, anywhere from one week to 6 months. Like, who knows when I'm gonna get them? Can you give a short breakdown on streaming while listening to music? Yeah, don't do it, winky face. That's the answer. Is my camera just like permanently borked now? What happened? Are my cameras just not coming back for the rest of the stream? I think they just finally just gave out. I think my cameras finally said, you know what? We're done for the day. We're done for the day. That's alright. I was gonna end the stream soon anyway. Yeah, my cameras were all out. I actually think
they're out for the rest of the stream. This is probably my cue to end the stream then. Buy the cores. I feel guilty.
I told myself I would stop being irresponsible. Stop being fiscally irresponsible. Because I have adult stuff that I need to do. You have the funds? Yeah, I mean, I have it, but like...
RTX off.
I have the funds. Alright, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll stop being a little pushy and do it, okay? Is that what you want to hear from me, guys? Will it help you?
RTX
yeah.
on.
Boo! Just like, don't... Just like, the next concert I go to, just get shitter seats, and then I paid for it already, okay? That's what I'll tell myself. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, there's a power bank on sale. I'm buying it, don't care. I know, I just talked about I have to be fiscally responsible. Buying a power bank, guys.
Okay, if I create it into magically change, it exists on Twitch.
Oh my god, an LTT screwdriver? I'm buying that too. I'm getting the LTT screwdriver as well. Just the cords. Oh my god, hand warmers! Let's get some hand warmers too. What else? What else is Amazon recommending to me? What else am I gonna get suckered into buying that I don't actually need? What else? Oh my god, fans! RGB fans! My PC doesn't have RGB fans. Let's add that to the list too. For real, on a real note, the keyboard that is getting sent to you, I thought about getting it myself when it comes out. Are you going to make a video on that even though you should stop making videos? Yeah, I'll make a video on it. Okay. I know that, you know, Corsair's sending me a keyboard and then I'm incentivized to be all chummy with Corsair because they were nice to me. But I'm gonna be impartial, even though they sent me the keyboard, okay? The keyboard's expensive. So for those of you that don't know, Corsair released a keyboard, or they're going to release a keyboard. That has a Stream Deck built in. Wow. They're releasing a Stream Deck keyboard. So they basically, the whole numpad area is a Stream Deck, and it's built in. They're sending me the keyboard, and then I'm going to do a video on it. They're not sponsoring the video, though. They're just sending me the keyboard. If you count that as sponsoring, then whatever. It's $350. I don't know if I could, in good conscience, be like, yeah, guys, you need to get... No matter how good the keyboard is, I don't know if I can tell you guys, yeah, dude, you gotta fucking buy it. With my affiliate link, which I happen to make money off of, you know? Would you recommend VPN while streaming? If you want to. I don't use a VPN, though. Which VPN would you recommend? Whichever one happens to be sponsoring me at the current moment. I did get an email earlier today. I should not say it out loud. I'm gonna just say it out loud. Surfshark emailed me today, and they're like, "We want to sponsor a video again." So we're gonna show for Surfshark this time. But if any other company wants to sponsor me, I'll switch my opinion up real fast. You know what I mean? The best VPN is the one that wants to pay me more. It only makes sense if you don't have a good keyboard and you don't have a Stream Deck. I think there's value in having a Stream Deck that's like right next to your keyboard at all times. Like for sure. Like I've actually always wanted that. I think it would be great for editing. I don't like when I edit, I like having my control, like I like having a knob so I can scroll my timeline. And this has two knobs, which is great. But like, I don't know, man, $350 is a lot.
Meow.
Like, I'm like a extra special case where I am fucking crazy. And I have like 18 billion keyboards. So for me, like, I'm happy to spend fucking $20 billion on a keyboard. But, not you guys. You guys should never do that. How much do you think this keyboard should cost? What would you say would be a fair price for this keyboard just based on what it is? Does it have hot swap switches? I haven't heard any mention of hot swap. Oh wait, just kidding. It has hot swap support. Cool. 100 doll hairs. I mean, 100 doll hairs would be great. There's no way they would have done. I don't think even their cheapest Stream Deck is the Stream Deck Mini. They don't even make that anymore. How much is the Stream Deck Neo? Isn't that $100 already? Yeah, I was gonna say like 200 would be a price that would be like, yeah, I can actually recommend it. What is hot swap? You can pop the switches out and replace them with whatever switches you want. 150. I say 200 because that's like the standard price that gaming companies go for their keyboards. Gaming brands tend to target the $200 range. That's why I think they should have kept it around that price range. I think even $250 would be justifiable because you can be like, well, it's a Stream Deck. So, like, that will justify it being a bit more than the industry norm for keyboard pricing. How much is, like, the... Okay, what is Razer's flagship full-size keyboard? I don't know anything about normie keyboards because I'm a keyboard snob. What is the Razer's flagship full-size keyboard? What is it called? Is it the Black Widow? All right, never mind. Fuck me. When the hell did Razer keyboards start being $250? Never mind. Okay, I can understand why they went with 350 then. $32 keys for a Stream Deck is $250. It is, but it goes on sale a lot. Like, the good thing about Elgato... Never mind, don't listen to what I say. I was about to shill for Elgato. And you guys wouldn't have liked me for doing that. What about Twitch Vertical? I like it. But I like it way more than everyone else will. I think everyone else's opinion about Twitch Vertical is going to be like, yeah, that's cool. And that's basically it. Whereas me, when I got access to Twitch Vertical, bro, that became my entire personality for the next month. Every single stream, I'm going to be like, oh my god, Twitch Vertical. So back to Amazon. Yes, what am I getting from Amazon, guys? What am I picking up? What is the algorithm telling me to buy? Oh my god, there's a back to school sale. Well, I have to get something for back to school sale, guys. Cords and only cords. And power bank, yeah? Were you not buying from Amazon? I need HDMI cables. I'll do it later. When I'm not being impulsive. I'm in impulsive mode right now because I'm streaming and I'm not putting my full thought in the ramifications of me doing things that I shouldn't be doing. When's the Galleon 100 coming out? I don't know. Wink, wink. I have no idea wink, wink is when it's coming out.
When is the Galleon 100 coming out?
No earthly idea. I certainly wouldn't know. Guys, I'm going to keep streaming for 20 more minutes. Or until my camera stops working. If it was Stream Deck, you could slide out and have modular numpads. That would be sick. There's a keyboard that does that. Be quiet? Did you just tell me to be quiet, nutty dude? There's this Be Quiet keyboard that people keep getting a huge, massive boner over. They made a keyboard that's modular. And it has Stream Deck-like buttons. Too bad I'm pretty sure that the software sucks major ass. I think. But it has like a slide out connector, so you can choose whether to put the numpad on the left or the right, which is kind of nice. Silent switches. I had Be Quiet. It's really good keyboard, but it has lots of bugs in their software. I had to return it. So, a company called The Mountain, I think is the name of the company. So there's a company named Mountain. They made a keyboard that was somewhat popular back in the day. If I can, like, fucking open it up. Mountain Everest Max. So they made this keyboard. And I'm pretty sure the same company that made this keyboard got absorbed by Be Quiet. And then they made that other keyboard I showed you. I think that's how that worked. And I reviewed this keyboard and I hated it. So if it's anything like this keyboard, I probably won't like it. The software was super shit. Basically, to put it into perspective, okay, you know the Stream Deck software, how you could like change scenes in OBS and like there's all sorts of like OBS controls you can do with a Stream Deck. They made where is it? Where's the Stream Deck buttons? Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Anyway, the TLDR is like they add... Imagine a keyboard that has Stream Deck buttons. And you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. A keyboard that has Stream Deck buttons. But then in the software, you can't even use them for changing scenes in OBS. So that was pretty shit. Corsair hired the CEO from Mountain. The fuck's his name? Mountain Everest CEO. Oh my god, I think that guy emailed me one time and he said he was leaving the company. What's that guy's name? Is his name Tobias Brinkman? Is that his name? Because I remember, I think he sent me an email being like, hey, I'm leaving Mountain. And I'm like, that's cool. I haven't talked to you in like 3 years though. So he works for Corsair? I think that's the guy that... Okay, this is the story, okay? So I think he's the CEO of Mountain that I was talking to. Basically, way back in the day, they sent me this keyboard for review. And they're like, yeah, you can play around with it. Play around with it as long as you want. And then just make a video whenever you want. Well, anyway, it took me 6 months to make the video. Because I was like, well, you didn't give me a timeline. So I'm just going to make a video whenever I want. And 6 months later, I made the video. And then I released it. And then after I released it, he emailed me being like, wow, that was a really harsh video. I really wish that you talked to us before you released that scathing review. But he was like a good sport about it. But I think clearly they were a bit upset with me because they graciously sent me a free keyboard and then I just fucking lambasted. I grilled them for the entire video being like, this is a shit keyboard and I hate it. Anyway, so yeah, that was like the last time I talked to them. And then like 3 years later, he's like, yeah, by the way, I'm leaving the company. It was great working with you. So that might have been what happened to him. He left to go work on the Stream Deck keyboard. Interesting. Thank you, Karen Dreamcatcher. Oh my god, do you listen to Dreamcatcher? Or is that Dreamcatcher an unrelated name? Yeah, I feel really bad about that.
Close your mouth.
I think that was the last time. After that video, I kind of decided, like, okay, I kind of don't want to make videos.
Now open your mouth.
I don't want to make, like, scathing reviews anymore where I just shit on the product. Like, if I don't like the product, I'm just gonna not make a video. Because it doesn't feel good to make a review about something and just, like, shit on them constantly for, like, 20 minutes. I feel like I'm wasting my time and your time when I could just not make the video. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my life story. All right, I'm done. Thanks. You've been great, guys. I'll be back next week. We'll build more scenes next week. This is what we got through so far. Bye, Nutty. Whoa. You guys are so quick to get rid of me. Not even a single, no, don't leave, Nutty. Hi, Splashbeard. This is what we did so far today. We didn't do a lot. Gonna be honest with you. We streamed for like 6.5 hours, and this is all we did. We have our vertical scenes. So bottom right is like the vertical scenes. We made 3. So there's that just chatting scene. Triple cam scene. Desktop scene. / gaming scene. Damn, I was late. Ask me a really deep question that I can talk about for hours, then I'll stay. I'm mesmerized by the Muppets humping each other. What? They're not humping each other. No, that's Sonic and Knuckles. They're just hanging out. I said on my stream, but I noticed lag in game more than when dual streaming. I don't know if this is a place to ask. Sorry if not. If you're dual streaming, what do you mean dual streaming? Deep angled border. Before leave angled borders. I'm gonna need you to speak in complete sentences because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How do I feel about Meld? It's cool. I don't use it though, so I don't do videos on it. Difference between STV AV1 and AOM AV1. If you don't know the difference, don't use them. They are of no concern for you. If you are doing AV1 streaming, the only thing you want to use is NVENC. All the other ones, don't worry about them. They are not for streaming. YouTube and Twitch. I'm not a fan at the moment of Meld. I think I will stay with OBS. Okay. I mean, I use OBS still, and I will continue using it for the foreseeable future. All right, my stream's getting fucked right now, guys. It's getting fucked. I'm gonna go to sleep and then buy HDMI cables in the morning. Thanks, guys. 07. 07. My cameras keep dying, sorry. I'm doing the 07 symbol with my hand. Catch you later, Nutty. See ya, blue Toki. 07, 07, 07. I said 07, not 67. You guys can't see what my hands are doing right now, but just you can imagine. Difference between HEVC, HVEC, and HEVC. And H.264. HEVC is higher quality for the same bit rate. That's the TLDR. I have ATEM on my OBS, and it's not bad at all, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. Oh my god. Can we just raid Oates every stream? I love raiding Oates, because he doesn't give a fuck. Can I give you some advice, okay? Can I give you guys some unsolicited advice? If you want a raid from me, this is how you get a raid from me, okay? When I raid you, you need to not give a fuck, okay? When you care too much, it puts a lot of pressure on me. Because sometimes I raid someone, and then they panic, and they're like, oh my god, I need to be entertaining to retain all these viewers. You don't need to do any of that, okay? Just continue your stream as if I didn't raid you.
I think it's since Deo mighty fine.
I feel really bad when I raid someone, and then doesn't matter what they're doing, they completely change their content because I raided them. I'm like, look, man, don't nuke your stream just because I raided you. I feel really bad about that. Why would they panic for you? Because I think a lot of people see like a lot of... Okay, this is my impression, okay? When I raid a streamer, particularly a small streamer, okay? They see like 100 plus viewers or whatever the fuck it is, right? And then they're like, oh my god, that's so many viewers. I need to like do everything I can to be entertaining for the next 2 minutes so they stay in my stream. And then what ends up happening is none of you guys fucking say anything, and then they feel really bad about themselves. Like, I rated people before, and they see 100 viewers, and they start trying to be like super entertaining and stuff. And after 2 minutes, they're like, man, why isn't anyone saying anything? Whereas you just don't have to do anything. If you get a raid, just be like, yeah, thanks. And then be yourself and continue doing whatever it is that you were doing before. Because what happens is you get in your head, and when my chat, because my chat, whenever I raid someone, you guys just don't, like, I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong, by the way. But like, naturally, when I raid someone, 95% of you guys immediately close the tab. Like, you don't go to the person that I'm raiding. But then the person who's getting raided feels terrible about themselves. Because they have this expectation that, like, everyone's going to be like, oh, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going to stay here for the rest of the stream.
Moist smile.
So I like raiding Oates because he brings me back down to earth. He's like, oh yeah, 100 viewers? Who gives a fuck? And then he continues streaming exactly what he was doing before. I respect that. Do I have permission to crank a goon out to your stream? Anyway, we're going to continue. You should see how bad I am at streaming. It's so bad. No, you're fine. Everyone's bad at streaming. Fine, don't raid me. I want to entertain. All right, sounds divine. I hit like 2,000 viewers on Twitch many years ago, and it was so annoying. The chat was flying so fast I couldn't read anything. Lol, what a problem to have.
I'm gonna not.
I just try to keep it respectful. Hey, alien, how about you, like, sit down and stop being a fucking dumbass, yeah? You just sit there and shut the fuck up, yeah? I would not even care if you roasted me. Nah, I leave the roasting for myself. How about I sit down and shut the fuck up and also sub? Oh wait, you know how I was mean to you? Never mind. I just found out that you have money, so now I'll be nice to you. Is that how that works? Is that how streaming works? It might. Alright, I'm leaving. I said I would leave. And I will leave now. Thank you guys. You guys have all been pretty okay out of 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, you guys have been pretty okay. Your hair's looking great. Stop being nice to me. I feel bad now that I was so mean to you. You're killing me with kindness and I don't like it. While YouTube has benefits for vertical streaming more visibly, so what benefits does Twitch offer the setup? Clips. When people clip your stream, it's in a nice format. And that's a very cool thing that they do. Can you raid so I can have dinner? Alright, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Nutty, I'm gonna need you to wrap this up real quick. You're like taking way too long, homie. Like, seriously. All you do is talk. Just stop the yap fest and leave. Okay. Thanks, guys. 07. 07, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next week. See you guys in 5 days. 07. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I hope your crush, like, gives you, like, a kiss on the forehead, yeah? And then is like, I have a confession to make. I'm, like, madly in love with you. What I hope that they say to you, yeah? Okay. Good night, guys. See ya! See ya, Rocky. See ya, Neon. See ya, Growly Bear. See ya, Earth. See ya, JF. See ya, Real Prof. See ya, Bone Dragon. See ya, Frosty. See ya, Lunatic. See ya, Pop-Tart. See ya, Locksmith. See ya, Granddad. See ya, Ghosty. Bye!